for the lives. Good morning, chat. Well, afternoon. I guess it's afternoon technically, but it's still morning. I woke up, so it's still technically morning. If I'm just waking up, it is still technically morning. Hello. Shalom, chat. I hope you guys are all having an amazing... It is Sunday. I do know that. I do know it is indeed Sunday. Hope you guys are having an amazing day so far, or your day might just be getting started like mine is, in which case, welcome. I'm exhausted. I was doing late night door dashing for some extra cash, and so I was getting that extra money last night because I need it. But I hope you guys are having an amazing day. Today's gonna be a busy day for sure. Ooh. Today's gonna be a busy day for sure. We have 2 court cases and a bench warrant to go over today. The first court case we're not involved in. We're just sort of there to watch. But the second court case is a double murder. It's a double homicide case. We have to help on. We're actually helping Bryce take on that case. So I am very excited for that this morning. I am still waking up, so. I got my morning sparkling water, and we're gonna see how it goes today. I think we're gonna see how it goes today. I think I have everything I need. I didn't update my drivers like I should have. Damn it! Someone needs to remind me to update my drivers after stream, because I'm gonna totally forget to do it again. But you just don't have a busy day. It's court day. It's a court day for sure, but this will be a majority of what we have to get done for court for a while, hopefully. So, very exciting time. Very exciting time. So the first court case is in about an hour, so that gives us time to get sorted. And, see how, we'll see how Peter's doing. We'll check in with Peter. So let's get into server. It is bound to be an interesting day, to say the least. I am very excited though. So it's gonna be another long stream today. Tomorrow it will be a non-OP stream day. Probably be like a Minecraft day. For sure. Because when do I have to be there? I have to be at the event at 9 a.m. tomorrow, I think. So if I have to be there at 9, gotta wake up at 8. But I think the event should only last an hour, so I should hopefully be alive by noon tomorrow. Maybe. Just a maybe. Minecraft Monday? Oh god. You're right. It would be a Minecraft Monday. We could finally start looking into thermal expansion. Thermal expansion. Let's hop in. So I logged out at the house. Boop. Here we go. Oh wow, there's a lot of cops on duty. No text messages. Oh, I want to use Twitch. So there's there's 2 water bottles. I have water actually I'm gonna be out for most of the day. Hello, fish? Yeah, I'll take like 2 of you because I think all my bed just disappeared. So take like 3 of you. gonna be a busy court day, so I'm gonna probably need a lot of the food. And I'm good on water, so that should be it. I don't think anyone else is home. Yep. So we will drive in. See, I don't know if I want to go to the second case that I have to do in a uniform or my plain clothes. Because I never get to use my plain clothes, to be fair. So I might go in plain clothes. Because I never get to use them, and I want to use it at least once for a case. And plus, me and Bryce have like similar, matching clothes for court. So I don't know. The first one I'd definitely be in uniform for boots with the fur, The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor, shoulda got low, low. Oh my god, I'm gonna eat shit. Yesterday was a lot of bank robberies. But a lot of failed bank robberies. I know they increased the difficulty on bank robberies. So that makes them sort of higher risk. But I think they upped, I think they definitely upped the rewards a bit on it. It's like higher risk, higher reward type deal with those. Was crazy night itself, I loved it. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Like Saturday nights are always just something wild. Because you have such, you got so many people around to create such a good story there. But we got a lot of court stuff today, so I'm very interested. I don't think there's gonna be much trouble around a Kyle Carter case, but the Virgil King and BoogieBot case will be very interesting cases. I am very interested to sit on the bench for that. I'm definitely gonna have my service weapon. Because the courthouse seems to be a hotspot for incidents. Like the like we just filed that courthouse incident last time on the docket, like yesterday. And that's the one way I put the evidence together for. Maybe I might be busy as a lawyer. Oh yeah, I need to get my attorney character off LOA here at the top of the month. To get him going. Cause he's an interesting character. So the only way to really describe Seth Jackson is Seth is really just, he's very book smart, and he's very just, I know the book and nothing else, and can't comprehend like anything that actually is happening. So he is very good at practical, or like not practical but theoretical, but practical. It'll be interesting to see how he does. I hope they have another clerk for that because we're clumsy. It's funny. I was get gas in his car before. I don't know who's. It's Davies for the first one and Byron for the Virgil King one. I don't know if Chad. I know Chad's participating in the first court case as the plaintiff, but I don't know if he's participating as a clerk in the second one, or he's staying. I mean, it's such a big. Wait, who was Piper? Did the original notes for pretrial? So Piper might be doing the notes, It's gonna be a packed courtroom. I'm gonna definitely get some good security for it. I'm gonna make sure we got that pretty locked down, like we did the clumsy bench trial. The clumsy bench trial had like Air 1 overhead with a pursuit vehicle staged, 2 deputies at the door with 2 more in the lobby, then the bailiff. Like, I'm gonna make sure, and I'm sure Bryce has a good plan to lock that shit down. I'm on the bench, so I'm gonna sort of be... I might actually bring my class 3. I know Bryce is bringing a shotgun, but I might bring my class 3 in and song it. Because I am very nervous. With that in mind is time to clock on. So the Calcutta case sits in about an hour. So we'll have about an hour to get sorted. I don't know why there's money in here. I don't get that. I don't know why there's just money sitting in there. Because I really hope we're not taking money off people. Ah, you see? Your $10 bill is mine. Stolen off hostages? Right, but I feel like we should return it to the hostages then. Because we get the hostage's name and everything. So we should probably return it to them. At least I hope we're getting hostages' names. It's also very hard to prove that without like the criminal also going very specifically, oh yeah, I stole that off the hostage. Because, you know, I could be a hostage and be like, oh, they stole $1,000 off me in cash. You know, even though the hostage is in a shitty situation, they, you know, some people take advantage of that. And I'm actually gonna grab a shotgun, which I never do. I never grab a shotgun, but I think. But I'll keep the shotgun for the court case later on. So I'll swap that out. See how much is in a wallet? That's true. I mean, if there's like a whole wallet in there, I get that. So the shotgun we'll have ready for the case. Because I don't want to bring a carbine into the courtroom. Plus, the shotgun's better for close quarters anyway. Oh, don't tell me my first inventory slot's fucked again. Okay, my pistol might just be fucked. Hold on. Yes, I can move my taser. Oh, is this a thing again where I can't move stacked items? Can't put wallets in the wallet. That's true. But like they didn't. So you can put the wallets, you just can't put them like loaded. Okay, so you can't. I can't move stacked items anymore. I can move my carbine, right? No. So I need to just take everything off my carbine. And I guess when I'm getting shot at, I'll just have to reload everything onto the carbine. I can move the carbines just to boards, right? No. Oh, I might not even be able to give it to the AO rounds to my carbine. Well, I really hope no one has class 3 today. Let's get into radio. Oh my.
Pass to the Jamestown Motel, continuing east on Innocence.
Parker Piers, Hayes,
Going south on Popular.
Sun, Boyd, Crimson, Perez, Ferguson.
Now going west on El Rancho and towards the barrio. Going northwest on Carson.
Looks like the car's gonna
Passing
be
the car
gangs
dealership
today.
now on the Mega Mall, going west on Davis.
Alright, finally, let's get the radar going.
Going northwest on Forum.
Power. Same. Rear.
We're slowly losing eyes. They went straight here on Forum, go northeast. It's gonna be BCB.
Blue Sultan's gonna be passing the Strawberry Store, going up past VU on Elegant.
We got eyes back again, north on Elgin, through Legion Square.
Trying to figure out what's happening here. There's like one person in that vehicle.
Say they're surrendering. They're now taking off. West on Vespucci.
Copy. Need additionals on that?
Technical 900 is going to be secondary.
Delta 898 to Mendisbud.
I'm gonna take this as a yes for now. Okay.
1080 is going to be going north on Upper Power Street.
For now, I think.
Do you want us to wait for a unit on Strawberry, or do you just want us to stay loyal?
We're now 76, so we'll be having a minute tops.
1080 is going to be going north on Washington and Boulevard. They have Massachusetts locals.
Bad drivers, bad drivers.
Come on, 176 into Sandy Shores for the robbery.
Going north San Dimas Boulevard.
Bastard.
Customs in the courthouse here.
They're driving on the lawn.
North on East Milton Parkway.
I thought they were driving on the lawn. Hold on. My eyes are deceiving me. Hold on.
She got yeeted by a fire truck.
What the fuck?
Continue in North Milton.
Are you good?
VCB currently. We 1050 was last seen going northeast on Milton. We're gonna look in the air.
Oh god! God damn it!
We're fine.
Are we?
Fine.
Are you sure?
Fine.
What's fine about this exactly?
It's fine.
What? God damn it, Lola. I fucking love it. Ah, weapons detected at the courthouse. Delta 76B 76 courthouse.
Delta 898 to traffic.
Stop bringing weapons into my courthouse. Damn it.
UTL in that latest 1080, last seen going north on Milton. Sorry about that.
Delta is 423 Sonora, robbery.
Oh my god, they did it again. Guy, you need to not be bringing stuff into the courthouse. Lucio Epiciato. Weapano not in courthouse-io. Illegal. Delta 706, 1023 courthouse.
Going out for something to be 23 at the courthouse.
What motherfucker?
What?
1019 MRPD vehicle maintenance.
Who is bringing weapons into the fucking courthouse? There's a case in an hour, so I don't know why people are bringing stuff.
Trooper Ferguson with San Andreas State Police. We're coming inside. If you're inside, make yourself known, or you may be met with lethal force. If you're inside, make yourself known. Ready when you are. If you're inside, make yourself known.
Courthouse can be code 4. Let's do one sweep. We have a case here in a second, so check every corner. Make sure it didn't drop anything.
10-4.
Can you guys hear me over radio?
Do a radio check.
Tango 947 radio check.
10-2.
You're good.
I've been having issues all day, like it's going out and shit.
Yeah, that happens. It's fine. Yeah, just we have a very high-profile court case later, so these weapons protections are nerve-wracking. I think we're good now.
Delta H4 is going to be an active 1080 off the latest robbery. It's going to ending southbound freeway. The red and colored sports car occupied 2 times. Need additional. 10-4, I could use some. 10-4, 898 10-4, they're going to be continuing southbound freeway towards Los Santos Freeway.
Was just me doing lawyer shit.
1080 is now heading off-road. U-turn back to Sonora Freeway.
Wow! You motherfucker.
Do you always roll 3D to the courthouse? Jesus fuck.
Well, we have the Virgil King case happening, so we have to make sure everything's clear. Especially when you bring a fucking arsenal into the courthouse, counselor.
I don't bring arsenals into the courthouse, Jefferson. And there is no Virgil King case because it's not the case time yet.
You know, but it's gonna happen, so we have to make sure no one's dropping shit in there, so we have to check every fucking corner.
That's a good point.
That these guys are fucking crafty. They could be hiding something behind like one of the benches. So I make sure the troopers check every single fucking bench to make sure there's not some type of.
That's a good point, actually.
So when we roll up 3 deep to the courthouse,
sets off detector, sets off detector, sets off detector.
charges.
There's no charge for setting off the detector. What the fuck are you talking about?
Pissing me off. New PC. Adding it to the amendments today. Pissing off Jefferson.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Little small investigation that I was doing.
Sure.
And like it had like very loose ends, and kind of like the guy didn't want to tell me anything, and then like he would accidentally say something, and I talked to him for about 20 minutes, and it was just that he would not say anything, and then he'd say the same thing he said 15 minutes ago. So I put it in odds and ends from what I got, and I was unsure if that's where it belonged or not, because I don't see a reason. I personally don't see a reason to start an entire investigation.
I mean, if you don't think it's gonna go anywhere, odds and ends is a good place to put it.
Okay. Yeah, I was just confused because like he was very all over the place, and I requested him like 6 times just to make sure I was getting the right information, and then at the end he started like talking shit to me, and he's like, "You're not gonna go to Mech-Hub and attack the guy." I'm like, "I'm gonna go down there and I'll look through and I'll make sure." But and then when I got there, the guy that he was describing wasn't even there. And he pulled up and he's like, "You didn't do anything." And I'm like, "I can't do anything if he's not here and you didn't describe him correctly. You're just like, he had a mask on." And I'm like, you know, so I don't know. was a weird one. And then he kept trying to get in my car and steal it.
What were you chasing?
So
Could be a red mini classic-ish, occupied 2 times.
I'm not sure. Okay, thank you.
Yep, yeah, no worries. I'm gonna need to take a manual 10100. God damn it. Not even an hour in. Wait. Sleep before I stream isn't allowed. It's bad for my sleep schedule. Just sleep, smile. Where are the preventer units? I'll text you. What's the point where it release my body? For a condenser one upgrade, I've searched so many end cities. I see, I haven't even entered the end, so. It's not your courthouse, by the way. I claimed the courthouse because Byron isn't there, and I'm you know, next of kin. I claim it. Courthouse belongs to me. All your courthouses belong to me. All your houses belong to me. I am the captain now. But get bored by. Listen, that took me a fucking hour just to get rid of those damn birds. Montoya will hurt you. Listen, I drove on the grass yesterday and everything. Delta 706 video check. And oh god, voice crack. Hello, good morning. Fuck.
Tonight heading off-road now, southbound of the mountain on
Just gonna real quick. I will lick Montoya's bald head for a condenser. Oh my god, I hated you.
Coming from the east side.
Okay, let's see if I can open my MDT without breaking the game.
Southbound on Palomino Freeway.
Malik Henry.
Westbound Palomino Freeway.
Oh, I've block. Okay, these are two separate instances. I was very worried. Wait, Kyle Cutter. He literally has a court case today. Malik. Oh wow, Malik Henry's gonna get fucking summaried. He's got a lot of stuff going on. Whistles innocently. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna open the DOJ Discord here in a second? Is it bad I want to look at Justice's bald head? That's like, oh man. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do that one. Yeah. Is it worth it, chat?
Tonight is gonna be VCB, heading southbound towards San Andreas Ave. I believe they went into the canal, so I'll have to double check.
There was a shootout in the courthouse earlier this morning. Oh god. Do I even want to know? I really hope someone put a case file on it. And was it Ballers? Was Ballers. Oh wait, no, I don't know if this is Ballers. This looks more like, yeah, this looks like Evangelicals. Yo, Malik Henry's gonna get Malik Henry really is gonna get screwed in Discord. What? I'm a killer. God damn it. No, it's Kyle Coder. Isn't Kyle Coder? Isn't he part of the Ballers?
Tonight is gonna be ET. I'm sitting southbound on San Andreas Ave.
No, the Bandits. Oh, so he's part of the Bandits. So we got 2 people of the Bandits going up today in court.
So for being advised, we have multiple shots fired at Red Garage, San Andreas Ave. Red Garage.
Yikes. The Jackson, how the hell are you? That was 76 Red Garage. Okay, apparently the shots fired down the Red Garage.
Well, there's still shots fired right now. Can you locate?
947, 76 into the courthouse.
I have eyes on one individual on the parking lot, 2nd floor. I believe they're gonna be advised we have 2 extra vehicles pulling in now.
What the? What did I pull into?
We got multiple units, 23.
What's up here? Jesus.
Right there. Yeah, we can't even fucking.
Started shooting when we was driving by.
Yeah, he started shooting me when I was fucking walking down.
Sir, he's on the highway running. He's running down the highway.
Apparently we have a foot belt down the highway.
Oh my god.
Fuck?
You okay?
He's running on the highway that direction.
He's fucking. Hey, he's wearing.
Bro, who shot you?
Tango now, Arizona 23rd, the weapon is taken.
Yeah, what's up?
This guy's wearing a
Literally
galaxy
just
like.
trying to drive up
Like it looks
here.
like it's too big
So
for
I
him.
can shot at from the road over there.
Okay,
Well,
are you on
like
the
a
freeway?
galaxy. Yes, he was up
Yeah,
here
to
fucking
ride the
shooting
freeway
me.
up there.
Okay.
Bullshit.
What was he wearing?
What was it for?
He was running.
So
He's
now-
running down
I don't
that
know,
ramp over that way.
House 10 4.
He's just shot you randomly? Is that what you're saying?
Train 1 en route to courthouse.
10 4.
Copy, we're in an individual running.
As well as the courthouse.
Copy. Apparently just an individual running northbound from Olympic Freeway responsible for shooting. Apparently he's opening fire from the 2nd floor off the highway.
Delta 898 is on the highway. It looks clear.
Copy. He was taking a ramp, so he could be hiding under here. I'm gonna do a quick search of the area.
Train 1 is 23 at courthouse.
Species Garage shot spice is going to be code for. There's just too many people
God
down
damn it.
there.
Wasn't paying attention. Copy.
Did we get a description of the shooter by chance? Negative. The only thing I've received is they were on the freeway and they just started shooting.
Yeah, if it's a bit of a mess, we'll just call it code for. No one there needed medical attention, correct?
Negative. I've asked him. He said he's good. He doesn't need.
I copy. Okay, I'm alive. Good morning. Wow, it's a busy morning. Actually, like, things happening.
Tango 969 to medical.
What the? Why? What's the point in this?
Medical.
Could I please get you to stage at the courthouse?
Wait, what's happening?
10 for Med 176 now.
What in the fuck? What in the fuck? Ooh woo? What in the fuck? We'll stay out here while they clear. What in the actual fuck is this?
Your hands are not up. You might be met with lethal force.
What?
Ready?
The blood and the uwu are completely contrasting each other here in more blood.
Prez, is there anybody back here? Courthouse is clear inside.
Make sure we
Alright, we're gonna have
make
to
sure
look out
yeah,
side, man.
that's a bit weird. Make sure you check everywhere, every corner, because we have 2 cases involving the bandits, and the last time that happened, well,
Sorry.
that's when
We need to find the body.
Never mind.
yeah. This is I'm so confused.
Can you take pictures of these patchwork?
The
about to
blood
do it?
drops?
Yeah, please.
Parker, I'm gonna start looking outside.
What
Why
in
do
the
I have this out?
actual fuck is going on in here?
This is weird.
Did you stand in front of a police cruiser?
I didn't mean to take that out. It's not even in my belt loop.
Yeah, no. Did you stand in front of a police cruiser?
There's something over here.
Possibly.
What in the actual living fuck? I'm gonna make sure nothing is dropped here. Because I'm really worried about the bandits getting crafty. Stop driving on my grass, damn it. It was the best thing ever. Also, hold on. I didn't read Twitter after I put my tweet out. Is it bad I want to look at Justice's bald head? Bad? No. Weird as fuck? Gotta look at that. Oh, he's taking photos. There's blood in here. We really need to probably sample that blood. Excuse me, Jefferson. Hey, that was Sammy. That was Sammy's redemption. That was Sammy's redemption for the tweet. Points for the record. Wait, who wants to look? So the uwu completely contrasts blood. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's just more blood. I didn't even notice that blood dripping when I was walking here. What the fuck is going on here? I'm genuinely confused.
Yep.
What's up?
I'm just so confused about. Why was the uwu just sort of very
Yeah, I saw that.
offsets what's happening here?
Can you get up to the roof of this building by chance?
I think you
Yeah.
can. Yeah.
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna check
definitely
the
can.
roof. I'm gonna continue to look around the building.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on ground. And getting blood on the concrete.
Hi, can I help you?
Yeah, just got my car out of the garage.
Okay, Oxford. How you doing today?
Good.
All right. It's an active scene. If you need
Yeah,
to get in
I
to the
could
courthouse.
see that.
Okay.
I can
yeah.
see that, yeah.
All right. I don't know if you need anything here. Just give us some time. We're gonna have to get everything collected and all that goodness. Okay.
Yeah, no worries. I got a client meeting anyway. It's all good.
Okay. All right.
He drove on the sidewalk. I really thought he was gonna touch the grass. I was Augsburg here.
Maybe look and
The
see
fuck?
if these blood trails go across the street by chance?
Am I taking
Okay.
picture of every single little
Yes.
trail?
Oh
Okay.
shit,
Yes.
wow. So big.
What? Can we can we not?
You better not call me that name again.
Parker, were you able to find the roof?
Yeah, I'm on the roof now. I'm not finding anything up.
I'm gonna get up here and see what I can.
Maybe there was nothing else. Looking.
No body's been found and nothing like that. So.
I'm gonna get up here and see.
Yeah, I don't see any bodies. Cody or anyone, were you guys able to find anything across the street at the hospital? Negative, there's nothing there. Alright, 10-4.
Sorry.
Shots fired?
That's pop. I'm sorry.
Alright, 10-4.
Hello? Can I help y'all?
We're on a date. Can I help you?
Yes.
We're getting the fuck out. We're so sorry. We're just literally at the end there.
No, I don't mind you guys being here. I mean, you guys do you. We have an act. There's something that happened at the courthouse. We're just checking.
Oh. Yeah, no, we were just kind of up there on a date. Don't worry about it.
Did you guys see anything?
We literally didn't see anything. We literally been on that other side.
I was too busy staring into his eyes. Just look.
It was.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go throw up.
Uh-huh.
For fuck's sake.
You wish you had something this great.
I do. Fucking assholes.
State police, anybody inside, make yourself known.
Hey, I already cleared this, by the way.
Oh.
There was 2 people having a date on the rooftop.
Oh, there is?
Is any of them bleeding?
No, they're fine. They
Alright.
they didn't see anything.
Okay.
San Andreas State Police has just interrupted a date on the roof.
Hey, oh yeah.
I mean, it's a weird spot for a date, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, they seemed very cheesy and romantic and that type of
did they
shit.
do?
They're like, oh my god, we were too
People that are trying to hide something, you know?
we were too busy staring into each other's eyes. I wanted to vomit.
Who was it?
I don't even know. I think it's like the people that work at Savage. I've seen them before.
Oh,
Like they were like casual. You're about to hate me. I probably.
Just kind of weird. I don't see any bodies. I hope somebody wasn't kidnapped, you know?
I mean, we were just at the courthouse like 10 minutes ago, and there was no one inside.
Nobody was here at all?
The first time we cleared it, negative. But it's been getting popped for most of the morning. I think it might have something to do with the court case coming up. A little bit here.
We got 2 cases: the Kyle Carter case at 2, and then the Virgil King and Boogie Bot case at 5. So. To make my cat boy dreams.
Why is there some blood drips on the floor?
I hate it, Ian.
It appears somebody was bleeding. I don't know. I haven't stuck my finger in it.
Parker, come here real quick.
I hate it, Ian.
Delta 898 to dispatch.
Send.
Are you clear to send this med unit out?
10-4, sorry. Oh my god.
We have just two people who are on a very cheesy date on the back of a tow truck. They're heading eastbound past the courthouse. They're not in the tow truck, they're on the tow truck.
10-4, that sounds very dangerous.
I mean, they're dancing. I mean, they seem to be having a good time.
Command 2 to this one.
Send.
Send traffic.
So, last 911 call was a message from Oxburg stating that he was safe at the court. I've just rang him and he's not answered his phone. He's rejected it.
No, 10-4. I just spoke to him like 2 minutes ago here. He has a client meeting right now.
He was.
He was just out the front.
The previous when we responded to the courthouse, he was just dropping something off. I just saw him 2 minutes ago because he was here when we were going to the courthouse, and he said he had to go to a client meeting, so probably why he didn't answer the phone.
Has any justices or lawyers been threatened openly lately?
Always. Always.
Okay, I know that, but like. about
Court
the
case starts at 2, so about 20 minutes.
Oh my god, do I stay awake and just not sleep and go? Oh.
I mean, it's what
so tempting.
I mean, I gotta be here for both cases. So.
What court case is it?
We have the Kyle Carter v. The state, which is very interesting because he has a fucking warrant out for his arrest right now. And then we have in about 3 hours we have the Virgil King Boogie Bot v. the state murder case. So I'll probably just stay here until the Kyle Carter case at this point.
Alright, just be careful.
Yeah.
I'm actually comfortable with you staying here with what we've just found here, Jefferson.
I mean, I'd probably be inside the courthouse, but that's totally up to you, what you feel comfortable with.
I mean, can you at least have a patrol partner?
I'll take anybody.
I'll come with him.
Yeah, take Hayes here.
Cool. Cool. You can one about the excellent duties of Bailiff.
What we'll do is we'll do it odds and ends, and I'll get Patrick to email me the. If Patrick to email me the pictures. Yeah.
Okay, let's pull our cars back and make sure there's no evidence underneath them.
Yeah.
Also,
did we search around this first?
Hayes, bring your car around the side here. This one.
Okay.
Against what, Cody? I didn't hear you.
Is that parking spot to the west? But worth it. No one's gonna hit him up. It's alright.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything under the vehicles, so that's, I think, pretty much it.
Copy. We did a forensic search, right?
10-4.
Copy. It's very good coding to VTuber. Yeah, so I got the they made the file and then I just imported it to the VTuber Maker program on Steam, completely free, and it's doing pretty good. It does a lot of amazing tracking. Audio syncing and everything. I love it.
I'm just
and the ear jiggle.
Alright. As soon as you've done that, email them me the pictures. I'm gonna get odds and ends up. Unless you want to do it.
Yeah, I'll do it with Brez. I'll have her run me through it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Don't Texas for some traffic.
The only thing is when I'm drinking, it's
Don't Texas 423.
We got pictures of all the blood here, right?
Yeah, 10-4.
Copy. I'm gonna start cleaning this up before Montoya has to fit.
odds and ends.
I was giving all this blood before Justice Montoya gets
Okay.
here.
Yeah, did everyone already search these two puddles of blood?
Yeah, there's probably nothing there, to be honest. And if it is, it's probably evaporated. We're gonna throw it into the odds and ends. Trooper Patrick Hayes here will get it together. And if anything pops off, it will be there shortly. Just add to it if it needs to be separated into a case. If you are awake, I don't know how much longer I'll be awake, but
Yeah, no,
then
I'll,
you can.
I'll be
yeah.
awake for a while, so I'll make sure I follow up on it.
All right, cool. All right, be safe up here. You got the other Hayes with you?
Yeah,
Jay Hayes?
yeah.
All right.
Jaden's over
Where'd
here.
my car go?
It's over here. I moved it to make sure there was no evidence under the cars.
Yep, send inside.
Training 1's gonna 1019 MRPD to put together this paperwork from the courthouse. Also, it's code 4.
Copy. Show Tango 947 and Delta 706 forming training 2.
Training 2. Okay.
Just while we're here, we'll probably stay the length of the court trial. I gotta get rid of this uwu on the steps as well. This uwu is do we have?
Do you have any food on you, perhaps?
I do.
I have water. I just need food.
I do. There's a fish. The uwu is just very confusing.
It really is. Like someone dripping blood. Ooh, woo. Doesn't make sense.
Are we seeing like a Catboy motorist suddenly?
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. I mean,
that would make some sense.
I'll have to look at the files later and see if there's anything else that would add to it. So this case starts hypothetically in 15 minutes. And
Okay.
the plaintiff has a warrant out for his arrest right now.
What?
For shooting at the courthouse. I think is what it said.
Is he gonna show up? But he has a warrant for his arrest already.
Oh no, it was at the Mecca, not the courthouse. I mean, I hope he shows up.
Wait, is it from last night? One of those guys?
Oh yeah, it does look like it's from last night because it's by Lucy. So yeah. So this is gonna be interesting. What?
Yeah. I wonder if does he know he has the warrant out for his arrest?
Well, he's gonna be informed here in a second.
Yep. This is gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be an interesting case in and of itself, to be fair. So guess we'll just do bailiff duties. Normally, this is a job of the shift, but we've got no deputies around.
Okay.
So we'll pretty much be swearing people in as witnesses, making sure nothing happens, stuff like that. Okay. The only thing that really gets past the metal detectors is ceramic pistols.
Ceramic pistols are.
So I might have you hand search everybody.
Okay, I can do that.
But we'll see how things go when the people get here. It starts in 15 minutes, and usually people show up here quite early. So.
Oh, this is gonna be nice to see. The plaintiff has a warrant. Dang.
I think I might have to open that. I might have to open the court with that.
By the way, guys, the plaintiff has a warrant.
Before the court is getting started here, we would like the record to reflect that the plaintiff does have a warrant out. think the court case is set too. Does is in a wake, so it has to be. Did I miss court? Nope. First court case happens in 15 minutes, so you still got time. The Calcutta one says 15 minutes, and then the Virgil King one is at 5. So 2 p.m. for you. So you got time. And I'm gonna be second chair on the Virgil King case. So that one I'll probably switch uniforms for. Oh man, I didn't have time to switch into proper court attire. Kind of sad about that one. It's also raining outside my house, which makes me happy as a Floridian to see like rain. And thunder, apparently. Man, how long is it gonna be raining for? I really hope this is like an all day. Man, if I didn't have court today, if it's raining all day, man, I would end stream and just lay in bed. Look at the radar. No, this looks like a small pat. Oh wait, no, what? No, this looks like a small patch. Damn it. Nothing's better than like, and this happens quite often, where I'll get home from work and then it'll just start raining, and then I get to like peacefully drift away. I love the wet seasons in Florida. I love the wet seasons. So let's look up Uwu real quick and see if anything connects. Nothing. Out of all of the cases in the database, there's not a single one that's Uwu. That's amazing. So these normally encompass like 2 weeks. It's like May 28th till... Oh wait, no, there is a case already. Wait, what the fuck? Why aren't people using this?
Dispatch Command 1 disbanding, both going 42. Have a safe night, guys.
I might combine those. I think I might just... I might combine these. I'll talk to Bryce for my case tonight. It would suck if everyone forgot the court case existed today. Wow. Okay, it is actually like pounding rain now. Outside my window. This is the thing about Florida. It can go from like 0 to 100 real quick. Like that noise you hear is just rain pounding against my window. Because I have my desk like facing the window. It's so peaceful though. But this is the thing about Florida is it will rain like super nice for like a good 5 minutes. This Malik Henry, though. I'm gonna go commit war crimes. Chadwick. Send it.
Set for dispatch.
Do we know if we need more units for the courthouse today?
I'm gonna be honest, I doubt it for the Kyle Cutter case. I think probably the BoogieBot case, which is in 3 hours, we probably will. The Kyle Cutter case is a relatively small and simple case because the state is actually the defense. However, Kyle Cutter does have a warrant, which would make this very interesting. Gonzalez. Holy vein. How many warrants does this guy have? This guy has a lot of fucking warrants. That's only 3, actually. Still enough for somebody. It's like, he's got a lot. But he hasn't been caught in a while, like... His warrants are actually more than his actual charges. Why do I hear static? That's not static. That's like rain hitting my window. Because I live in Florida. How you doing, Nick? Thank you so much for 9 months. Enjoy your silver sub badge. It's not static. It is literally rain pounding my window. Evening, counselor.
Hi, Jefferson. How are you doing?
I'm awake.
Do you have any food?
For fuck's sake, why am I everyone's vending machine today?
You know what? I forgot to make food last night, okay?
Uh-huh, there you go. It's a lot of rain.
Thank you, Jefferson.
Yeah.
You do realize just fish and steak doesn't do much for you.
Well, be happy.
I'm happy.
Mm-hmm. By the way, your client has a warrant.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can you share for what charges?
2 times assault. I don't mind processing it after the case. We can... Pot. Yeah.
I hate it here.
It's a lot of rain. Florida gets like crazy
All
rainstorms.
Right. That's gonna be fun.
We made it out of the... What the fuck? What the fuck? So...
Shots fired, MRPD.
Sorry, I needed a cough drop.
So, I need you to not.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't looking at that.
Yay.
Lieutenant, am I right? The grass! Oh, I'm sending a picture to Montoya.
It's set.
You're texting Montoya, aren't you?
Yep.
God, I feel like crap.
Feel accomplished. Might want to get that checked out, Dad.
I'm literally only awake to watch court.
Judge Judy.
When people come in, do you want me to pat them down?
Yeah,
and
let's
if they
do
have a bulge, search them.
Yeah, just make sure they got no ceramic pistols or anything like that. He's a lieutenant. He's fine.
Okay.
I also don't have anything.
I trust him not to have a ceramic pistol in a fucking courthouse.
Where would I get one?
I don't even know. I think you mold them like out of clay. Oh, why? So
Wow, your client's down bad.
You are gonna be taken after the case.
So I'm gonna need you to.
Oh, you need me to go inside, pat me down? Okay.
Nope,
I
nope.
got it.
So
I got it.
So I need you to back it out. Back it up. Back it up. Throw it back there, Trooper. There you go. Morning, Lieutenant.
Morning.
Hi.
Why is there a man trying to drive a motorcycle with me?
Oh, that's a Trooper Lover for you.
Hey, Lieutenant.
And just because he's off duty, he thinks he can get away with this kind of things. Why?
I have no clue. I told him to put the bike away.
Well, if I were you.
Send for 703.
Hi, Chase Parker wants
you
to contact him.
It's not for me to say.
10-4, thank you.
Courtroom is clear. We did have a couple instances today with blood and uwu outside the courthouse.
What?
Don't ask me. Someone's putting odds and ends here in a bit.
So glad I'm taking a couple of days off my brain.
So we cleared the courthouse. We've had a lot of people set off the alarms today, so we made sure nothing was dropped, anything like that. So we should be clear and ready to go with the proceedings today. I think the attorney is arranging for his client to serve his warrant after the court case, because his client has a warrant, which is kind of interesting.
Wait, the plaintiff has a warrant?
The
Yes.
plaintiff has a warrant?
Yes.
Oh.
2 times assault.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
and it is a warrant that the sheriff helped on. So
This is brilliant. This is brilliant.
All right. Well then.
Yes.
Just reviewing lawyer shit.
No,
Nobody
no,
freak out.
no, get him. Augsburg.
Oh, it's Augsburg. Okay.
Yeah, it's Augsburg, though. He doesn't just get to walk in like that. You don't get to walk in with your fucking arsenal.
It's not an arsenal.
Really? You don't have 2 machetes, a switchblade, a knife, a fucking
No,
carbine?
he learned from that the first time.
Yeah, I learned from that the first time.
That
It
said,
was a
we don't
pistol and
take
machete
we
this
don't
time.
take weapons from lawyers. We just have to pat them down to make sure that they're legal.
Yes, they're protected.
They're protected. They're
yes.
allowed to come in with firearms. What we do is we just give them a courtesy pat down, just to make
Okay.
sure that it's not an illegal weapon.
Yeah,
and it's just so that everyone gets patted down. We do not take a weapon from a lawyer. It's part of the privileges of the state employee.
Which reminds me, Jefferson, even though you trust me and I'm an LT, I am off duty. You should pat me down anyway.
Do you ever think you're supposed to go poke me, pop me, stab me, get me pregnant, piss me off?
What? No.
Did nobody respond to the Burton Bank?
Cool.
I think I just have some pills and a wallet, I think.
One unit at Burton Bank. He asked for additionals, but I don't think anyone else was available.
Appreciate it.
I feel like that I've been hit in the face 7 times by a truck.
Yes?
Oh no.
Ugh. I'm in no fit state to go on duty.
Most of my day is going to consist of court, so...
I know the feeling. I'm basically just going to lounge out in the courtroom and just listen.
I feel like the main character on Judge Judy. In a starring role.
Did you know that the main character on Judge Judy is actually the bailiff? He's incredible. That guy, like, is incredible.
Hell yeah. And bailiff. And I'm teaching Hayes how to be bailiff because uwu and blood. That's all I have to say.
Ooh,
I
blood.
don't believe we've met.
We got a cat murderer. Hey, my name's Jaden Hayes.
Yeah, I think there's a cat.
Hello, Lieutenant Seth Carlson.
I think there's a cat boy
Oh,
murderer on the
hey.
loose.
I think we met
What?
yesterday. Maybe. I can't remember.
Hello, Lieutenant. Oxford is tearing up the grass.
Hello.
Trooper, you need to be searched.
My apologies for.
I'll do
running
this
a little
one.
behind.
And-
It's fine. I'm still waiting for my.
947's at the courthouse.
Good to see you as well.
I'm gonna go ahead and pat you down.
We're
Anything,
just here to watch.
anything new on your person
Okay.
can put me, palm me, stab me, piss me off, get me pregnant.
Okay, I didn't see you. I'm sorry. I don't
What?
think we've met.
No, Lieutenant Julie Dizer. No, nice to meet you.
Anything on your person can
Nice
put
to
me,
meet
palm
you
me,
as
stab
well,
me, piss me
Justice
off, get me
Hannah
pregnant.
Davis. Actually, I think I may have seen you in the cells, but not met officially.
I don't know if you want me to answer
Possibly,
that
yes.
one.
I'm
Yep.
I've been here for a
Okay.
couple weeks. I transferred from Ohio to help Lieutenant Carpenter with the state's attorney's office.
Understand completely. I'm glad to have you. I'm sure he's absolutely glad to have you. Hello, Jefferson. I did see your message in regards to the criminal case. I'll deal with that in a little while, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be available after the court and we can speak.
All right, and who are you, if I may ask?
Jaden Hay.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Is that Lover?
Yes, that is
Yes.
Lover.
Okay.
I thought
Okay.
I drove into the courthouse on his bike.
Contempt?
It's okay.
I think that's
Oh,
even
you're
lucky.
Say that with his
You're
car.
lucky. You're lucky the justice didn't see you, Lover. This is not my jurisdiction, but
Oh,
was
yeah.
I a justice and I watched you do that, it would have been contempt of court,
Absolutely.
and it would have possibly been revoking of your bar.
Yes, possibly.
It's okay. Seth did the
So,
same thing.
because you're off
Oh,
duty,
I
doesn't
didn't
mean
drive
you get to
inside.
Screw
He
around
never
with
drove
it.
inside either, did he?
No, he
Yes.
did.
Lover did.
He
Oh.
he penetrated the courthouse.
That's how I'm taking it, so. All right, and congratulations, Lieutenant Carlson and Jefferson.
Oh,
Thank you.
I haven't seen my boss, but, you know, I'll congratulate him eventually as well. All right,
sure he's
we'll
awake
head on
later, 'cause he's got the-
inside.
the
Oh,
boogie
yeah,
box
he
outside.
does, doesn't he? We'll head inside. I understand that your client's not here, but you can actually speak on behalf of your client. Have you heard
He's on
from
his way.
them?
Yeah, he's on his way.
All right, then we will give it a couple of minutes, but we can go ahead and get set up inside. And I'm going to see if I have a...
Does anybody have burgers?
I literally have nothing.
Because the fish at Jefferson here gave me nothing.
Well, I'm sorry, my fish isn't good enough. Alright, Hayes, you want to do pat downs as people walk in as we get started?
Yep.
Appreciate it. And I believe Perez is gonna come in and speak.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hey, Lover. Oh, you already answered my question. Never mind.
Jefferson, can I talk to you for 1 second?
you got about 1 second.
Okay, the trooper that's with you, I was told, might have a shotgun on him. Hayes?
He might? I'm not sure.
Yeah, another trooper saw him with one, but wasn't sure, like, if he was supposed to have it. It was, like, another cadet. And, Parker called me on the phone and, wants us to get that from him. I can do it, or you can do it, doesn't matter.
Yeah, I have to be inside, so, if you want to speak to him, I have to, he's standing right there, yeah.
Where's he at?
He's right here.
South Joshua Road.
Yeah.
For it's a 9F, so we're once they get going, we can't hardly keep up.
The car's pretty cool for that.
Thunder. Lightning.
All right, are you my bailiff today, Jefferson?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. I figured since the other two are off duty, but I just wanted to make sure.
Yes.
I'm in no fit state to grab a gun. Your
Oh,
Honor.
no problem, Lieutenant.
Passing a giant mug of beer.
Isn't it usually the other way around? Prosecuting parties over here.
This is a criminal appeal, so the plaintiff actually filed the case, not the state.
Oh, that's right.
And it appears Mr. Carter is on the way, and I'm also trying to find out if I have a clerk that will be joining us today. It's not mandatory, but I just thought I'd ask while we waited on the plaintiff.
Units, be advised, bank robbery in progress.
Turning onto the highway now. Gonna be going north Los Santos Freeway, opposite lanes of travel going towards Bolingbrook.
Hello.
I'll be right back.
Currently going north Los Santos Freeway on the dirt road towards Route 68. 703 is going to head over to the Hallwick Bank robbery.
Sim traffic for 789 Delta.
944, if you would like to join us, just grab your car, meet us there. It's the one across from Pink Cake. Going north. North Route 68. East Route 68.
It's gone now. It was here, and then it Look, next to Lover.
Wait, what? What the?
Oh.
Wait. Am I losing it? What the? What the fuck? Oh my god. See, that Uwu sticker was the one that was outside the courthouse next to the blood. So I'm
the fuck?
Very confused. And there's a banana peel on the what the? I hate it here. There's a banana. Oh my god. I'm gonna take these banana peels and I'm just gonna. How you doing, Toads?
Fantastic. How are you?
Good morning, Todd.
Good
morning.
I'm awake. Oh my god,
Thought
there's
I'd
another
come and
banana.
enjoy the show? Question mark?
They're running a little late. Yeah.
Just waiting on the plaintiff. He was en route. We're all running just a wee bit behind today. There they are. Okay. Sorry about that. Even I was a minute or two late. My apologies to everyone again.
Sorry, I'm getting heady. Hi, Tobias.
Doing well. Oh, shit. Sweet. I'll sit where I always sit.
You will? You will? You will?
Okay, my apologies. I was just making sure I had all the information that I needed here on the desk in front of me.
You will?
As I stated in the docket, we will go over the evidence first, and then we'll move directly into the appeal proceedings. Since there isn't a lot of evidence to go through, I would like to ask, first, let me state that this is Kyle Carter versus the SASP. It is a criminal appeal, and the case file is CR-2021-0518-8. The case is for removal of charges of 1 times bank robbery, 1 times evading, and 1 times unlawful imprisonment, with compensatory for undue time and fine of $19,500 and compensatory lawyer fee of $10,000 for a total counting the fine of $73,750. That is stated for the record. Would the plaintiff please state who is representing for Mr. Kyle Carter?
Chad Matkin.
And for the record, representing for the state?
Yes, Your Honor. Lieutenant Julie Dizer, San Andreas State Police.
Trooper Jefferson as bailiff today. And it looks like my court clerk just got here, which for the record for you all to know is Miss Piper Noel. All right, we will begin with the evidence review. And since the plaintiff did submit the evidence, I will ask the state if they have any issues in regards to Exhibit A.
The exhibits aren't labeled except for the defense exhibit. So I'm assuming that we're referring to the warrant.
The charges.
itself?
And the
charges.
warrant.
Okay. The only thing I have is I have a perhaps larger, easier to read version of that warrant, if you would like.
I've already done so.
Okay. That was all that I noticed. I also have a different version of. When we get to the defense exhibit, dark mode says it doesn't go well when you're copying it onto the docket, so I have a different version of that if you want.
Okay, not a problem. But as far as the warrant, you have no issues with it directly.
No.
Okay. And the service notice is just here more for my sake, because of just making sure that things are handled appropriately. And then you said the defense exhibit, does the state have any issue? I'm sorry, does the plaintiff have any issues with that exhibit?
No, Your Honor.
I see what you mean about dark mode, but I am able to read it, so it should be fine.
All right, if you don't need the other version, I'll leave it. And just, I didn't realize when I was copying it that the text is actually gray and the dark mode doesn't transfer over to the photograph.
Oh yeah, it's a little light, but I can read it, so I think we're okay. The plaintiff can be, since there's no objections to evidence, we are going to move in, like I said, to the actual appeal itself. So the plaintiff can present their opening argument.
One point of fact, however, Your Honor, the state needs to make the plaintiff perfectly aware of the fact that they do have a current active warrant that will need to be served regardless of the outcome of this case.
Absolutely. And also for the court record, to be advised that any charge, and this goes to anyone who appeals a charge, you do open yourself up if there was any type of deal made with you by the SASP, you do open yourself up to full charges, times, and fines if it is deemed that the appeal is overruled. Okay, and again, that's just for the record. Just to state, this is with any appeal that comes before a judge at the DOJ. All right, like I said, thank you for stating that. Yes, Councilor Matkin, since you're on, your client will need to get with the state in regards to the outstanding warrant once we are done with these proceedings. Obviously, you can be there with them and get those matters taken care of, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, and could you speak up, please? I don't know if it's just me or... I can hear you, but barely.
Okay.
Thank you very much. All right, we will move on to the... one moment. Does the state have any motions that they would like to file for anything?
Not at this time, Your Honor.
Okay, just want to make sure. I don't want to miss any steps here. All right, we'll start with the plaintiff's opening argument.
All right. Give me a second. Find a lane to find.
Could you please speak up a little bit more? It's very hard to hear you.
Can you hear me?
Thank you.
As I said, Councilor Noel's a court clerk. She'll just be here taking notes for me.
That's understandable. All right. For my opening statement, basically, I just want to point.
I'm good. You're fine. Just wondering if I needed to place some, have someone place some cough drops on the table. That's all. You know, unfortunately, that hinders all of us from time to time.
Are you guys on paperwork?
I brought an extra stash of my wife's just for you, Your Honor.
Much appreciated.
I personally gave up cough drops cold turkey on Tuesday. I haven't needed one since.
Wonderful.
Can I approach the bench real quick, Your Honor?
Absolutely, but however, I will need the state to approach as well because I cannot do ex parte communication.
That's fine.
Please step forward. I am now whispering. If the clerk cannot hear, I can update her eventually.
If the clerk would like to, come closer, she can.
Councilor Noel, why don't you come sit by me? That way you can actually hear better. And we don't have any of the other justices here today, so it should be fine. All right. Again, whispering. How can I help you, Councilor?
I somehow lost my notes for my opening statements.
Weird. Really good course break, man.
Okay. Can you review them anyone from
Leg
the
strike
community
too.
things from the docket
I see you
itself
do the
just present
squats.
that?
Cover you, man spreading.
Which is no problem. Is there
And
anything
what
else?
about it?
Is there an issue anywhere?
No, he's Mara spreading. Get it right.
I just wanted to make that known because of the fact that this is the first appeals I've had, so.
Okay, not a problem. Just excuse me, not a problem. Just pull up the docket and we'll begin from there. All right.
Okay.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Just wanted to make sure we were all on the same page.
Understood. Thank you.
Thank
All right.
God there's no white
Step on
line
back
in San
and I will
Andreas.
give you a couple of minutes.
Back home.
I'm going to give Counselor Matkin just a couple of minutes to get his thoughts together, and then we'll begin. Okay.
Surely he should have already had his.
Also should have had his client dressed for court.
Yeah. Hey.
Hello.
All right, you hear me, Your Honor?
Absolutely. Please, if you're ready to begin, we will get started. You may begin the opening statement, Counselor.
This is a rough opening statement, but I'm just gonna make it. On May 15th, if my client was the one who actually did the crime of bank robbery and all that, and also the unlawful imprisonment and evading, why would he even attempt if the trooper had him in the back of the MRPD's gates? There's a few things on the warrants I'll bring up later, but
Okay. All right. Lieutenant, you can do the state's opening argument.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Can everyone hear me?
We can.
yes.
Yes, Your Honor. In the course of going about regular police business, Trooper Jenna Tuttle attempted to peaceably approach Mr. Carter, whom she recognized as a felon in a public area. As stated already by the docket brief, in the course of conversation, Mr. Carter willingly agreed to not only get into Trooper Tuttle's car, but also voluntarily gave her his ID. For the account of Trooper Tuttle, Mr. Carter also admitted to a crime during their conversation, and she was on scene and witnessed him and ID'd him as being complicit in that crime. The counsel for the plaintiff in the docket attempted to argue that Mr. Carter was never detained. Webster's dictionary defines the word detain as to keep someone from proceeding or to hold back. We as the SASP can detain an individual with a simple word, with lights or sirens, or with handcuffs. That has little to no bearing when Mr. Carter willingly got into Trooper Tuttle's patrol car. The facts of the case are this. Mr. Carter was complicit in the unlawful imprisonment of Trooper Tuttle when he left with his associates from behind MRPD, rather than staying to face the consequences of a crime that he was ID'd at and admitted to. He and his associates did evade the police, both after the incident at MRPD and after the bank robbery that Trooper Tuttle ID'd him at as being a part of, and that Mr. Carter admitted to.
All right. My apologies. I'm actually the one having some throat issues this morning. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Citizen reporting suspicious
I will now request the prosecution present what evidence they feel is pertinent to this claim, and then we can move on to your witness or witnesses.
Patrol 1's gonna 76 to the suspicious activity.
So for Exhibit A, which is the warrant that was issued against my client, Kyle Carter, it simply states within how the charges were burdened. Like the state has stated that they took my client to the back of MRPD, but the question has been asked: how was his friends able to access the back of MRPD if that gate was locked? And how would she allow herself to get into that vulnerable position had she been outside the entire time with my client?
One moment. Is that the only argument you have for that piece of evidence? If so, I'm going to allow the state to rebuttal. Oh, okay, go ahead.
Not only that, but within the charges as well. I'm sorry. Looking at it again. Not only that, but Trooper Tuttle was asking questions but never read my client's his Miranda rights, which is a requirement before asking any questions regarding if it's a detainment or arrest. As well as the warrant never showed how she got the information about his involvement in the bank and why the warrant says that he was talking to his lawyer when he was actually talking to his friends. And that's pretty much my questions or arguments against the case, or evidence A.
All right, that will lead me to the state to rebuttal.
Yes, Your Honor. The state does not condone victim blaming as an excuse for crime being committed. In this case, Trooper Tuttle was the victim of unlawful imprisonment. Per the Penal Code, the definition of unlawful imprisonment is restricts a person's movement within any area without justification or consent. It does not matter where she was. It does not matter what situation that she was in. If they restricted her from leaving in order for Mr. Carter to leave with them, then she was in fact unlawfully imprisoned. The situation and the atmosphere and the landscape doesn't matter here. Furthermore, the counselor should know, if he's up to date on his Miranda rights, the failure to read Miranda rights really means that we cannot use any answers to those questions in court. Does not mean that he is innocent of any crime. It just means that any questions asked by a police officer cannot be used in court to determine his guilt or innocence of a crime.
All right, Lieutenant, anything further?
As with regards to how he was ID'd, it says clearly in the warrant. The robbery happened at the Route 68 Fleeca Bank approximately 30 minutes prior, where he fled the scene in his personal vehicle, a black Chevrolet. He presented his ID to Trooper Tuttle, who had been on scene at the bank robbery. He was visually ID'd by the same trooper whom he presented his ID to. In an attempt to discuss the charges, in a conversation that he willingly entered to when he willingly got into her police vehicle.
All right. Anything further?
Nothing else, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, I will move back to the plaintiff. Do you have any witnesses you'd like to present before the court, Counselor?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Then I will move to the state. Do you have any witnesses you wish to call to the state?
No, Your Honor.
All right.
This should be a quick case.
Units, be advised, bank robbery in progress.
All right. And would the prosecution like to present any evidence vital to the record of the court today that is on the docket?
No,
Or explain why I said the state, I'm sorry. If that was misunderstood, it may have been me. Does the state wish to have any comments in regards to the evidence they've submitted and whether it's pertinent to the case today?
Yes, Your Honor. With regards to the charges, the state has presented the criminal record of Mr. Carter as prior MO and history of behavior. There are numerous evadings, hostage takings, robberies, criminal possessions of firearms, so forth and so on. Specifically with regards to previous hostage taking and whatnot, as well as the simple fact that the plaintiff also currently has an active warrant for an unrelated scene.
Okay.
There's a laundry list of hostage takings and bank robberies throughout his entire record.
Understood. Does, Counselor Matkin, do you have any rebuttal to this piece of evidence?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, and I will ask again, just because I did miss one step in that. Does the state have any witnesses they wish to call?
None at this time, Your Honor.
Okay.
We would
Then
have
we
called
will-
Trooper Tuttle, but we would have called Trooper Tuttle, but her schedule did not make it possible for her to be here today.
Understood. But for the record, her warrant does stand as the same as an incident report or the same as her testimony.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Just noting for the clerk so she can note that down. All right, we'll move into closing arguments. Counselor Matkin, you may begin.
At this moment, I don't have a closing statement. Your Honor.
You have nothing you would like to state on behalf of the case or your client?
There's nothing at this point.
Okay. All right, then I will ask the state if they have a closing argument.
Your Honor, the state is happy to rest on the merit of their opening argument with the simple fact of reiterating everything I've just said would seem mildly redundant.
Understood. Thank you so much. Give me just a moment. I want to review more thoroughly, and I'll be right with you. And if someone wants to check on Counselor Matkin, no, it's okay.
He's hungry.
It may be that he needed to eat.
Yes, can you call on the radio and let them know it's code 4 Jefferson before they bring the troops down here?
Yep.
And 4.
It's foreshadowing.
While we're waiting on someone
I
to
really hope not.
assist the counselor, I'm going to be reviewing everything, and I'll give my ruling once, we get him some food and some...
What the? What happened to you?
Food.
You...
I'll call the EMS. Hold on.
Thank you, Bruce. God. We have a second trooper that's also hungry in the lobby.
Oh my god.
So, we're gonna need a minute. Yes.
I have a lot of cream puffs if anyone needs any.
This is
10 out of 10 would recommend Piper's cream puffs.
Oh,
Maybe,
so good.
yes,
I
maybe
could
you
go
should
for
go
a fourth
shove
round.
your cream puffs in their mouths so they're not...
I hated it.
Crazy?
So they can eat when they wait
said what I said.
Trooper.
Her pastries are very good.
Her pasties?
Her pastries are.
Oh, pastries. With an R.
Okay, we have one here and one inside.
You had weapons on you? What weapons did I have?
I do, yeah. I've got a knife and a pistol.
Just come on through, it's fine.
Yeah, just come on through. It's fine. We're code 4 to go down.
Help the guy.
We're alright.
It's the medics.
We're
It's
alright.
the medics.
We're
It's the
alright,
medics.
guys. Alright.
Okay,
Oh,
what?
you're right.
What do you want?
Just
Glucose
the
paste
weapons
or-
were the medics. They had pistols
Oh,
on
wait,
them.
we've got another.
Why the EMS
Yeah,
set
come
off
on,
the
idea.
alert?
Alright, so what happened to you?
I believe
Starve
there.
out a bit.
I don't know.
Probably because they have guns,
Like
Seth.
USASP.
Yeah, but I thought if we were on. Anyway.
That's what I thought so too.
Hi, brother. My name's Balthier. I'm with MS. Am I okay to treat you?
Yes.
This is a
Would
great...
it be suffice to say that EMS is horny?
Oh
Can
my
we,
fucking
can we have that on
god.
the official court record?
Sure.
EMS is
Well,
horny?
I don't
say it.
You can have it on the verbal record. My clerk isn't here, but I do
Hey,
see your
Piper.
point.
Look at the horny devil EMS.
Yes, I see your point.
Okay.
Can we put
Need
like
cream puff.
the court?
We need it on the written record that the EMS is a horny.
I will put that. 1 sec.
I would like to
Oh
remind
my
everybody that this is a great time to make sure
Piper's
you are
cream puffs
nourished.
are very good. I'd go for a 4th round.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, EMS, do you have a gun?
What? No.
I do.
I'm not that excited.
What?
Wow. I didn't say nothing.
What?
This was somehow worse than
Alright,
the
passed you both the cream puff.
This was somehow worse than the discussion
Oh, you
with
got something, okay.
Justice Dusalti about the
I
uwu.
was gonna give you a piece of.
Why does
sushi.
everyone
You're
get
all
his
good to
name
go.
wrong?
Justice Dusalti.
What are you currently eating? Just pieces of meat. Oh, they ain't good for you.
Wait, I thought he was Canadian. He's diet French.
I hate it here. I hate it French. I hate it here.
You okay to continue? Alright, brother. Alright, well, try to keep some food on you, brother.
Trooper Hayes, if you could please escort the horny EMS through the metal detector, that'd be much appreciated.
I needed that laugh.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Oh, I hate that noise.
So I didn't hear
abrasive
it.
to the eardrums, that's for certain.
If you're in certain areas of
Yeah.
if you're in certain areas of the courtroom, you don't.
I think I'm in a golden spot here.
And the individual out in the lobby was also assisted?
Yes, that was Trooper Hayes. He's alright.
Okay. Just want to make sure so that we can proceed. Counselor Matkin, are you feeling better?
Yeah, yes, Your Honor.
All right. Just wanted to make sure. Based on the information here today, I will be dismissing this case with prejudice. The reason for is facts are simple. The same officer did indeed that was at the robbery identified at both situations. Whether they state that someone is detained or not, once they're at PD or with an officer, they are considered detained. In regards to Miranda rights, there is no questions in this particular warrant that were asked. Therefore, if there were questions, they were not used as part of the arrest. There is admittance in the warrant of him having meetings to go to and contacting friends, which at one point, misunderstanding or not, the officer was held unlawfully. The back of MRPD, the underneath of MRPD is still police property, and they have a right to be there regardless, wherever they would like to enter MRPD to process a warrant. Outside of that, because the individual's vehicle was found seen fleeing the scene, the officer did indeed visually ID them at the time of the scene and got their physical ID as well later into the warrant. I do find that the warrant is to be upheld and this case is dismissed. Thank you all and have a wonderful day. Counselor, please get with the lieutenant in order to resolve your client's newest warrant.
Which lieutenant? You got 3 in here.
The one at the bench.
Alright.
Trooper Jefferson, would you mind placing Mr. Carter in cuffs so we can transport him to speak about his warrant?
Sure. Alright, so it's time. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything they can't be used against you in court of law. You do have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the state if one is available. You understand these rights? I've read them to you today.
Yeah.
Would you like a counsel today in court to represent you in this house?
No, I'll be fine.
Trooper Hayes, where did he go?
You went to the front?
You went to the front?
I'll go get him.
Thank you. Because I have to speak with the justice about several matters. So it would be great if he could. He'll be back as soon as possible. Appreciate it. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, the justice, I'm sure, will wait for you to speak.
That is
If
fine.
you want to just take him
I'll
down.
take him down. All right. All right, Mr. Carter, we'll get you down here. Do you want an attorney? Or...
No.
Alright. It's a 2 times assault. I can give you the context once we're down, alright?
Yep. I don't really like that paint job.
It's booted. That's great. I really hope the attorney does not make you pay him for that, by the way. Just stating that off the record.
Thought I was gonna pay him. Is this where we're going?
Yeah, this car right here. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a pat down. Anything a person could poke me, pop me, stab me, piss me off, get me pregnant.
Nope.
Have you tried investing in a wallet, sir?
Yes, and they like to be like Wonder Woman ship where it turns invisible.
Interesting. Alright. You got identification on you?
Yeah, my pocket.
Just gotta making sure. Go ahead and watch your head.
Oh.
Nope. Had to throw you through the car, and then I'll get you in the car.
Yeah, I'm very acrobatic.
Yeah. Very flexible. Alright, let's get you buckled in, then we'll get you down. Code 70676 MOPD 195.
Regain doors on the 1080. Secondary on the secondary 1080, go ahead and keep comms up.
Oh god. I have seen the Austin Powers. Okay. Alright, go ahead and watch your head.
Have you ever tried to watch your head? It's physically impossible.
I mean, have you looked in the mirror?
Touche. Touche.
Has a point there, Trooper. It's good to see you nonetheless.
You too.
Alright, we'll get you in here. Pick a cell, any cell your heart desires.
I'm gonna need some food while we're at it too, if you have any.
I do not. I'll try to get you in and out, alright? Because you don't want an attorney, so we'll quickly go over everything. It's 2 times assault.
Yeah.
Go ahead and get you squared away here because you spent your entire day in court, and we appreciate you coming down on that type of stuff. Are you still cuffed?
No.
Okay, that was I'm
not gonna lie, I was surveilling the room, seeing where the officers were, seeing what the probability of escape was.
Oh.
I decided not to.
So this is for 2 times assault at the mech hub, apparently.
Alright.
Sound familiar?
Can't say I know it much.
You posted a photo on Twitter with BoogieBot.
Yeah, Boogie do be crazy.
I mean, I got a court case later with Boogie, so I can definitely agree to that statement. Does it sound familiar? You understand why you're being charged, that type of stuff?
Yeah.
Alright, it's 2 times assault. Do you want to contest any of the charges, anything like that?
Not really.
No,
it's gonna be another one of these cases. So.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go ahead and I'm gonna try to get you out of here. Let's see. File warrant. So it's maximum of 20 months, 4,000. More time, more fine for you.
What would be more fine?
More fine. I would do probably. I do like 10 and 5.
Now I'll just go more time.
Alright, so I'll go 20 and 2 for you.
Yeah.
Alright, so 20 and 2, 2 times the self for the warrant that will be serving at this time for yesterday. Didn't public mech hub. Any questions, comments, concerns, or questions for me at this time?
Nope.
Alright, if you have any questions, comments, or concerns with a later filing, if you choose to appeal these charges at a later date, my name is Senior Trooper Peter Jefferson, badge number Delta 706. You be safe now at Bolingbrook, alright?
Alright.
I don't do a lot of, I don't do a lot of, like, cell stuff anymore. It's rare that I actually process somebody.
Delta 898 to dispatch. Do we have any reads awake? That's gonna be a negative, I believe so.
Negative.
Alright, so that is that done. We'll head back to the courthouse. Cool. I like doing cell stuff. I like the cell OP. Wish I gotta do them often. 10-4.
Careful, grass is on fire.
Alright, to the courthouse. Short little thing to deal with there. Nothing too crazy. It was a small one. I mean, it's based off tomato. He knew what was happening. Block the door. Oh, when he was gonna run out, yeah. That's why we had the officers at the door. Plus, I mean, it'd be pretty stupid for him to run out of a courthouse. Just saying. But he was serving. He said he was serving, so it's good that we had him. I gave him a pretty fair deal. He didn't want an attorney, so I wasn't gonna give anything too crazy. But I still gave him something pretty decent.
The standard.
probably the explosion they were chasing. Why is the banana peel sit still?
Is it 2 hours and 15 or 1 hour and 15?
2 hours and 15, okay. Converting time is hard.
2 hours 15.
Okay, I'll get on duty for 2 hours. Why is there a pool of what seems to be blood out there?
Hmm? Oh, that's from Trooper Hayes.
Oh, okay.
Why?
10-4, I'm 76 now.
Well, at least that wasn't turtle soup defense.
I don't know if I would rather have that. Ah. That lovely case. Hey, stop being outside. It's sad.
Delta 810 to Patrol 1, direct.
I really want green buffs now.
Repeat. Delta 810, Patrol 1, direct. Yep.
Cram them all in my mouth at once.
Face.
That sounds really bad. Never mind.
Wanna cram what in your mouth?
Yeah, give us a couple of minutes. We got 2 non-5s on the way anyway. 10-4 coming down east.
Okay.
Jefferson, if you need to speak with me, you come on over now.
Sure. I'll see you later, Lieutenant.
You too as well, Jefferson. Oh, actually, you are here. She was asking briefly about the Marshall incident. I explained your situation where you were sort of just informed that you were added to the docket rather than give your approval to work for the Marshals. So she's going to reach out to the Marshal's office directly, all right?
Sounds good. Thank you so much, Lieutenant.
Okay.
Your Honor, good to see you.
Yes, and I did speak with the SAO about one of the outstanding cases. I'm going to email the marshal directly.
Okay, perfect.
So we'll get that moving forward. The only other case I have of yours is the criminal case, correct? Or is there something else you wanted to speak with me about?
No, it should just be the Roger Phillips case.
All right. Are we aware if Mr. Phillips is still in the state? Has he fled the state? Do we know anything about him whatsoever?
Gonna be honest, I don't think anyone knows anything. I know several attempts to phone him, text him, call him, try to meet him in person have been unsuccessful. If he's still in a state or not is beyond me, to be fair.
Is his last name supposed to have 2 L's in it? Because I'm not showing it in the spelling that's here.
Yes, it is.
I mean, that's fine either way. It was more I was trying to find
Right, you're trying to find him.
the last time he was here in the city and his record and everything.
That was the preliminary, Judge. Was the last time he was here.
Yeah, I see that. One moment.
Yes.
And you're certain the person that got emailed is the correct person?
Yes.
You know, just all questions I have to ask to make sure we've done our due diligence. So give me just a moment. Okay. I'm going to reach out to the SAO once I have one final question answered that unfortunately you can't. However, at that point, I will ask the chief if we're just going to issue a bench warrant or how we're going to handle that matter, because I do believe the individual has left the city completely, as well as left like all our message areas and communities. So as soon as I know more, would probably be within the hour, just like I told the SAO on the question they had. Well, basically a question they had on the statute of limitations. So I will let you know as soon as I get that information.
Sounds good. I do believe he is still... That is how the email was attained. He was still on our email list.
Then probably I don't find him now, though.
This was just 2 days ago, so let me double check for you. I went ahead and forwarded you an email.
Okay. Doing that knowledge that I'll be issuing a bench warrant. The way the bench warrants work is it's actually submitted by a justice, since we have access to the MDT. I will be linking, obviously, the Trello case, since PD has access to be able to open that, as well as explaining why the bench warrant is being issued. And the bench warrant, one moment, let me look at the case real quick. So the bench warrant will be for the full time and fine of $28.80 and $60,000. Okay.
Perfect.
So I will attach a copy of the bench warrant to the docket once I finish writing it. And it will be a judge's bench warrant, which I will list in it as a default ruling due to the fact of no response from the defendant since the 8th, nor in the last 48 hours as the final recourse. And we'll go from there. Okay.
Sounds good.
The
Thank
way
you
a
so much.
bench warrant works is they cannot dispute it, just so that you're aware, because it is finally ruled on by a judge in a default ruling. So there's no plea deals, there's no nothing. It's been done and out. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you so much. All right. Ready to go? Seth? Ready to go? What does that mean?
Can't wait for the trial later. It should be fun.
Yes, in 2 hours, and I am.
Yeah. So like I was telling Bryce, the other counselor is not maybe around, possibly something barbecue question mark.
What the fuck?
And I'm pretty sick myself, but yeah, I'm trying to figure it out at the moment, and yeah.
Oh, my husband stopped contacting me, and he wasn't sure, so I don't know.
That's
Maybe
what
he's
I was gonna
undercover
ask
as
if
well.
the chief was around or not. So.
Oh, I haven't heard from him, and he was refusing to get out of his bed.
Okay, no problem. I just have a question for the state form. Jeez.
Lazy bastard.
No, it's a yeah.
I can say that.
No worries.
Also,
I just need to use the computer out here.
Just Davies to start out
Oh!
Wow, that's a lot of blood.
Yeah, that's from Trooper Hayes.
That's from Hayes.
Stop. What the?
Assuming. All right. Yes, the payment from the insanity.
Did I just?
Yes.
Anything else? I can help you with?
No, that's all.
Oh.
How long were you in that, man? I made notes.
Same as Nix. She was representing one side.
Oh.
I was representing the other side.
Your car's booted, by the way.
He's gonna be eastbound El Perro, opposite lanes of travel. Taking the off ramp. Southbound Olympic Freeway. Jumping down to the red garage. Do we know how many times occupied that vehicle is? I believe it's one time. Vehicle flipped. About to be a foot bail. He's running.
This is awkward.
So someone booted your car. So.
Oh, come on. They didn't.
Yeah, I always got a boot in it.
You remove it?
I'm not removing the boot.
You go up to it, you have to take it off.
That was Bryce's boot. I'm not doing that.
Remove the boot.
That was Bryce's boot. I ain't touching
That's an
shit.
order.
You're off duty. And illegal.
Remove the boot. That's an order. Fail. Tackled my badge off.
Today's gonna be continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway. They did ram me twice.
No, don't call a tow for my car.
William.
Hey, can I get a tow truck out here to the courthouse?
No.
Oh, yeah, of course.
No.
I'll be there straight away. I just gotta deliver this fish to this guy that I'm just outside with, and then I'll be right there.
Appreciate it.
Back to Lower Power Street southbound.
Smile.
Yeah, 10 forward. Delta 79 is gonna be tertiary in the any open transit. Stuff like that, right? Or they're gonna be heading into the construction yard southbound. Be exiting the lower southwest corner.
Shit. Shit, we need to get the boot off. There's a Mark II in the trunk.
Why is there a Mark II in the trunk?
It's my expired one, so I could go into the courthouse last night.
So it's expired.
Yeah.
So. Are you? No. Oh, you can still get it. You have your nightstick in here. That's what I'd be more concerned about. Mine now.
I don't think you can use it. I think that it kind of came apart, you know?
Your fucking Mark II expired 5 days ago, bud.
I just start the engine. Bryce booted my car!
Ooh.
Ooh.
Bryce booted my car!
Wait, did... Serves you right, hold on. Yup, serves you right.
Bryce, children unauthorized bug. I really.
Did you boot my car?
Hold on. No, wait, not Bryce.
But now I don't have a car!
He did! Oh! I love it here.
Okay, well, let's see if I can get it to the valet. Call me a hooligan. Yeah, can you use your cruiser to try and get it to the valet and then I'll pull it away?
The tow truck's already coming. I'm not gonna deprive the tow truck driver of the sweet moolah.
Lol.
He sounded kind of cute, not gonna lie. No, you can't hide in the fucking trunk.
Sent some interesting tweets recently.
Myself, yes.
Oh.
What kind of interesting tweets?
I sent one about wanting to lick the bald justice's head and then Catboy services.
I'm sorry, what services?
Catboy, hold on, I gotta read the tweet verbatim. Looking for someone to make my Catboy dreams come true. Hit me up. And then is it bad I want to look a justice's bald head?
Oh my, why? You do realize that one of those legitimately puts you up for prostitution, right?
Okay. And I put my number.
What do you mean and?
I put my number on there and everything.
What do you mean and? What do you mean?
I can't lose my job or be disbarred for prostitution, right?
Yes, you can.
Prostitution isn't on the disbar list.
So, it doesn't have to be on the disbar list. It's an exclusionary list.
It's not a fully exhaustive list.
Okay, but if I have an ethics hearing on me wanting cat boys, then I will gladly have Justice Dusalti oversee it.
I should read the tweet here and note that it does not state that you are looking for catboys. It says that you have catboy dreams.
It's also not saying I'm paying them, so...
No, but I look it up. Look it up in your MDT.
Oh, I know it's offering, but I'm not offering. I want to receive.
Would you like a sandwich?
Prostitution, prostitute.
I also just found out that Bryce actually, I actually realized that I haven't done anything speeding wise since February the 19th. So Bryce actually ruined my clean record today.
How?
Oh fuck! No. I'm sorry.
It's quite alright. So, since when does Frank come along here?
Since when do we hire LSPD?
In before explosion. In before explosion.
Boom. This tow truck driver will come eventually.
Why are you kicking your own car, Seth?
Because someone booted it.
I can see why it was booted.
You, piece of friendly advice, Chad.
It won't matter anymore. I'm turning my key card in.
Okay. Well, that was a thing.
Who had a clerk of the court quitting their job on the bingo code?
My uncle just lost his clerk.
His clerk?
Delta 701 comms check.
Yeah.
The clerk of the court? Well, bingo? Question mark?
Does anyone want to go and save him? Each one of you and myself have experienced the loss of losing their first case.
Void defense.
Is it his
void
first
defense.
case?
You didn't lose to a fucking void defense, did you? It could always be worse.
All right. Come here, you. Kidnap.
No.
Nope. We're kidnapping you.
No, don't fire him. We're gonna talk to him.
We're gonna take it.
Right.
You want more defense? Oh God.
Listen to us. Listen to us. We have all lost worse cases. It is not a reason to turn your badge in.
Oh no. Oh no. I already know, and I already hated you. I already know. I already know. Oh, this is the car.
Hello, it is me.
Also, I very much appreciate you driving the tow truck on the lawn. If you just want to do like a couple like back and forths when you have the car on there, that'd be great.
Ready?
Yeah, you just drive back and forth on the lawn a bit. That'd be much appreciated.
You want me to like shave off the whole grass or something?
If you could, that'd be great.
All right, let me see if I can actually get this on because this seems to be like screwed. Hang on. Why is my vehicle's not properly?
Traded 1 is going to stay as Traded 1, but 701 is replacing 703, and I'm 1042, and y'all be safe.
10-4, thank you for your service. I want to move on. I know of it. I know of its existence.
recently.
Yeah, the lack of foundation.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to hear the words lack of foundation ever again.
You got monumentally fucked.
Yeah, so I sued them all for it, right?
Want me to try to remove the boot and put the boot back on? Just
Yeah, it's like proper.
pick up my. Oh, maybe I can't get the boot off.
I technically got fucked myself.
Oh, this may be fucked.
Yeah.
This may be chilling here.
I could call someone over who's a tow truck driver as well.
Oh yeah, this is interesting.
And it was dismissed. Lack of foundation, lack of standing, and it was dismissed with prejudice. So I got pretty fucked. Lost the entire case, and it wasn't just me.
Maybe she went to sleep as well. Alright, let me give it a little nudge.
Yes. Just go.
Oh no, this is well introduced. Do you want me to drive on the grass some more though anyway? I got you.
Sure. Just do that anyway. I'll slip you 100 for it.
I feel like it's fading away.
Keep going. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Alright, let me slip you some money here.
Oh, I don't care about money, honestly.
If I have my wallet, I do have my wallet.
No, honestly, it's fine, it's fine.
Here, take a 50. There you go. Get something out of it. Appreciate it. Alright, you're good to go. I'll let the car rest where it needs to.
Delta 810 to Patrol 2 direct.
First of all, why is the trooper filing that? It should be the client. And second of all, why would a trooper say that you're not defending clients to their liking? What?
Truck driver is terrible.
Yeah, that's quote unquote from what I was told when Piper was firing me.
Piper fired you?
What?
Yep.
Oh, Piper dumb.
Mm.
Where's the tow truck driver go? Wait.
I had him drive on the lawn a bit. Because we really needed to drive the car. But didn't work out. The car has to sit there.
Okay. But yeah, this they supposedly complained that you weren't defending clients good enough to their liking. That makes the most ridiculous sense.
It was
ever.
either that or it was basically troopers complaining about me not defending my clients properly or to their likings, basically.
As a trooper, it's not our job to enforce the
That's
standards.
why I'm pissed, but apparently there is.
Not
That's
at
so
all.
fucking stupid.
Not at all our
That's-
job.
I honestly, full disclosure, if that were me hearing those complaints, I would dismiss them on their face for being fucking ridiculous.
It's what it is.
Ridiculous. Yes, that's the word.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, that's not. That should not be happening. In fact, troopers should be happy if someone's not and providing feedback, not making complaints. Okay, you know what? That's a bit out of our jurisdiction on that one.
That doesn't even make sense. Why would why would a trooper even make that kind of a complaint? That's literally the opposite of, I mean, hey, if the lawyer doesn't want to defend, it makes their job easier? Question mark.
Yeah. I mean, well, I'm all for a good fight in court. I mean, I had to sit through a 4-hour war defense, didn't I? But still.
Speaking of, what is vor defense anyway? Like, legit question, because I don't actually know.
So, it is a defense where you have sexual feelings towards an animal.
I don't think that's what that was, though. I mean, it was, but it wasn't, because
in terms of eating the animal because it provides pleasure.
Yes. When you consume the animal.
What?
But you
Steve Rika, dude.
You bake it into a soup. And he went through 4 hours of this just to see at the end. Oh, it wasn't murder because they brought him to the hospital. Because the troopers didn't. I went for 4 hours and they brought in a specialist. They brought in a turtle soup specialist. This was an expert witness.
What?
An expert witness in turtle soup.
I need to clerk this. The notes. I look back at them and
Wait, there's notes? How actually, speaking of legit question, how does anybody get a copy of clerk notes?
They're always attached to the docket.
Yeah, I usually pass
okay.
them to the justice, and then I let the justice post it. Although Byron always has me just post them.
Yeah, they're great, but I was the leading prosecutor in that
So-
case, and I hated every living moment of it.
So there's 4 hours of turtle soup expert questioning.
Yeah, they're on the docket.
And he works at a hospital.
At least I think I put them on the docket.
I'm
you
done.
put the song on
I'm
the
done.
docket?
Yeah, you never put the song on the docket.
I can do that too.
He works at the hospital. Oh my god.
Guessing Chad's gone in and done it anyway.
I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out. I sent a picture of the grass to Montoya.
That's what I just did too.
If any questions are asked, it was the tow truck driver. And he did it on his own whim.
No, it wasn't, because look where the tire tracks go.
It was the tow truck driver.
Nope.
I'm not trying.
Nope.
I'm not trying to get a contempt charge.
Nope. Totally took a picture of that plate where the tire tracks go.
Uber.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Yep. Hold on. Yep. Oh, I love it here.
It's gonna be forever now. I
You're
can't
screwed
stop.
forever. Okay.
I got this.
I can't seem to. All right.
There we go.
All in a day's work. Oh, but... I'm going to the pharmacy.
You're gonna be under
Why
arrest.
do he start?
Let him go.
Ow!
Ow! Abusive. Ow!
Oh.
please no. Please no medicals on the courthouse. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Climatic days. Can someone take me home?
I'll take you home.
Take me
I'm supposed to have therapy with Vanessa, but I can barely stay awake right now.
Oh, you should go. You should go.
No, I literally can't.
Fine. I got my caravan back. Come on.
Fox can take me.
Oh, wow. Wow, fuck you.
You're on duty, dude.
Are you a sex offender or something?
What did you just call me?
Dude.
Not you. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Have mercy.
Hello, hello?
Hey, I need a tow truck driver over here to the side of the courthouse.
Alright, yeah, I'll be over there.
Appreciate it. It's a pillbox turtle. He works at the hospital. It's a pillbox turtle. He works at the hospital. It's a poodle. I was like, what is making that noise? Cute little poodle. The half-shaven poodle. That's suddenly disturbing. Oh. Good evening, Your Honor.
You wanna fucking explain why there's a car on my lawn?
So we can't get it unbooted, and a tow truck driver can't pick it up.
So get rid of the hella Chinooks with the magnet on it. Get it off, it's gonna kill the grass.
I think the grass is pretty dead.
Oh my.
That was the tow truck driver.
This took at least 3 months to sod and set. I want you to find this person, and I want you to charge them with vandalism of government property, which is a 15-month fine and 15-month time frame and $75,000.
I haven't. I don't even know who he was.
God damn it! God. Fuck! I just want one thing in life that's constant, and I can't get it!
Well, that lawn over there is pretty nice still.
Yes, but... Don't you have, like, I don't know, breaching charges or something you could put on the side? Just blow it up? Get it off of the grass, just somewhere that's not here.
We can't move it. It's physically impossible.
Don't you, like, can't you, like, lockpick in or something?
No, it's got the boot on it. You can't get into a car with a boot on it.
Then how do you, don't you have the keys to take the boot off?
No, so that's the thing. That's the problem. We actually can't take the boot off of this car for some reason.
What do you mean you can't take the boot off of the car? It's a boot. You put the boot on. It has your logo on it.
No, someone like you might as well get a new car. That boot ain't coming off. That DeVito is suckered on. It is a part of the car.
I've got a solution.
No, Your Honor.
is that a stronger metal than I thought?
It's a Dorito, but it's a very strong Dorito.
Oh shit, they're in court right now, aren't they?
No, they're not. Court dismissed.
Oh.
Case dismissed with prejudice.
Oh, they're not hearing the boogie bot thing?
No, that's in another hour and a half.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought that was at 3.
No, it's at 5.
Wait, the appeal with Chad got dismissed with prejudice?
Yes.
Ah.
That got dismissed. That got dismissed at like 2:30. I mean, it was a pretty. I think Justice Davies is inside still, but it was a pretty lackluster case.
What, like he didn't give enough, or like the state was just meh, or what?
His opening statement was in the form of a question, like he was playing Jeopardy.
Now, generally speaking, I'd be like, you're supposed to give me the answers. I'm not supposed to question you.
And then he got fired from his law firm, and I think he's trying to turn in his key code inside.
What the? Okay, that man needs a hug, a drink, and/or a new job in that order.
Lieutenant.
Hey, Jefferson, where are you?
What the fuck did you do?
Did you come up to Paleto near the first store and perhaps bring a jerry can?
Ping me.
What happened?
My dad's stranded in Paleto.
One.
Seth.
Oh, can I come too?
Sure.
I want to beat someone up about my grass. I'm angry. Oh yeah, no, that's his car. I'm gonna beat him up. Don't. That's not criminal threats for friends. That has context. It's sarcastic.
I'm gonna keep off for this 1080. It's not really.
If anyone asks, I'm acting as an agent of the government to verify the government project was in fact vandalized.
I'm sure someone will believe that.
Someone will. You don't think enough about me, Jefferson. I coerced Miss Knight into telling me that she was a member of an MC with 3 other lawyers, just asking questions. Totally unprompted.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Apparently there's something called the 9th Legion. It's got Grease, Augsburg, and her in it, so it's a lawyer MC, apparently. Yeah, the only reason it even made up because she couldn't attend Saturday open court for the reason of her club was meeting. And I asked her, I said, you know, what kind of club? A chess club? She said, oh no, it's a motorcycle club. Like, oh. She's like, yeah, it's got Grease and Ox and me and it as members. I'm like, oh, okay. Inside my head, I'm going, oh no, not again.
Why would the motorcycle law firm meet during open court?
I don't know. Maybe because they considered them to be... I don't fucking know. I just found this information out. Not like MCs are illegal in my opinion, it's just I don't... They carry a bad vibe, and I'd rather be checked than sorry, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
In fucking sakes, my boss got shot in the head by one of them, and they took me hostage and taunted me about it.
Yeah, I just filed
I don't think charges were ever filed for them.
Oh, they were. But they fought the state, I think. So I think they were pushed.
Maybe we could actually get the federal marshals that are sitting there wasting the state's time to actually do their damn job.
I think so.
Pursue federal warrants.
And then the second courthouse incident, which I will speak no further on, was filed.
Yes, that one with Mr. Clown.
Yes.
Yes, I'm probably going to have to take that, unfortunately.
I do believe you are the only one that can.
Mr. Griswold could as well.
I guess he wasn't there.
No, yeah, no, he's a justice.
He is a justice, that is true. But I mean, that's a pretty big case for him to take on.
That is. Probably would want to do something where it would be us two.
Yeah.
Like, he'd be like shadowing me or something, but...
I
already had to deal with Ox's stuff yesterday, and, well, apparently he was sick. You know, I did state the time for it. It's whatever. He wants to refile, he can refile, someone else can take that. I'm done with that whole situation and matter.
Oh yeah, that was a mess, trust me.
Kaiser doesn't, I don't know. I don't fucking know.
20 of that, bank.
Like, I don't know.
That's gonna be North Chum Street,
It could still go forward, so I'm not gonna say anything that might prejudice me if I have to take it. It's just a mess.
Towards the barrio.
Yeah, I remember, I helped put it together, and yeah, it's a mess.
Actually disregard that, towards the industrial.
I have to. You can. Callahan can always pick it up. With his sticky hair.
Continuing northbound Popular.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
Dead End Gulch.
We.
Easy now.
Headed towards Mirror Park.
Oh, come on.
Street. Resupply Street towards Mirror Park. They headed left towards
Seth!
Park.
He just said
Get back
1022.
here! Pursue him. I need to yell at him.
Pull over! This is the Los Santos Gardening Department.
That vehicle's gonna be VCB, last seen Mirror Park.
What the fuck is that?
Hi, Seth!
Oh god.
You want to explain to you want your Kool-Aid hair to explain to me why your car was on my grass with a boot? And destroyed grass in front of it? That's gonna take 3 months to reseed, replant, and retake care of?
Could you give me just one moment? We weren't expecting this.
I know you weren't. That's why I showed up.
This is great. So is your call sign Justice One?
Hey Peter, how's
Bastard
that
one.
order of the AstroTurf coming up?
What is the order of the AstroTurf? We can barely afford to run the state with the way the system works. Do you think we have enough money for that?
Oh no, I ordered some AstroTurf.
It was declined because the state doesn't have the budget for that after getting
Exactly!
sued.
It's out of pocket.
Seth, you don't even have enough money to pay off people to loan money for your house.
Oh,
How do you have enough money for
$300,000.
Owned.
God.
Is that a truck
Just-
horn?
You've been
Yes,
slowly
but-
putting your rent up over the last few weeks.
I mean, okay.
Oh, wait, we have a
with
new
that.
place in Polito now that actually will be a lot better for you if you'd like to.
Who
take a look
just
at
stuck
something.
a sticky note on my face?
What? Oh, what the fuck?
Andre, what the fuck is this on my face?
I don't know. You tell me.
What do you mean tell me?
Hey guys, let's go to Polito. I want to show Montoya the new place we got.
Listen. I got to patrol. I got a job. We got bank robberies.
It's called delivering the justice to Polito.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm going to drop him off at a garage. I'm gonna drop Gardner 1 off at a garage.
Blockade is gonna be clear. There's no sign of a cocaine here.
Can't even go 80.
Yeah.
Could you make your way up to Toledo to the biker clubhouse? I've had reports that folks have been pulling over Go Postal workers attempting to deliver packages.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm just gonna grab a new vehicle and training one will head that way.
Mystic Outburst 311 is heading there too.
Oh. I've lost the justice.
This is the last.
Oh fuck!
I lost the justice.
Is he gone?
I don't know.
Lucky 10-100.
I feel like he 10-100. Oh. Well,
anyone want to buy a badge? Says someone on Twitter.
alright, I'm gonna evade this house. Oh damn it! You're no fun. Just like it's terrible. Yeah, no shit.
PD to medical dispatch. Alpha 311 will take care of the latest police text.
Delta 706 is in Polito. I can take care of it
Send
as
it to
well.
medical. Can we have one of you stage outside of 10-9? Can we have one of you stage outside of Vespucci Bay, across Legion Square? 10-4, we'll have a unit on route.
He did not bring up. I told him anything happened between you and Bosco. He was like, no. So I'm like, okay, comrade. No worries.
Alright. Get some of these trucks booted.
Indeed, indeed. I have put the truck in meet Mecca.
Delta 810 units at the bank. We can have an individual in the scaffolding to the east. Are you allowed to go, or do you have to ask? 2123, I believe.
No. Manager not here today. I'm just gonna park truck and head down to Mecca. No worry. All right, comrade. Hello.
Hello.
That's Savani, my friend.
Yeah, we've got troopers already taking care of it. Question for you. Yeah. Question for you.
What's up?
G. You folks haven't had any difficulties with deliveries around the area, have you?
Deliveries? No, just
People
robbing
giving you
up here.
people robbing people. Okay.
Yeah.
Any descriptions of the people who've been doing it?
Some guys in blacks. I know.
Alright, get your trucks moving, or they're gonna get booted. Come on, you're good.
Yeah. Obviously, the more detailed,
Well,
I know people like to black up and make it tricky, but that's what it is. Any details at all help us. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Do you want to do me a favor? Just go drive past the.
Yeah, I'm gonna call the line here.
Just do a welfare check on them, check they're okay. Ask if they've got any complaints or grievances.
Alright, no problem.
Yoo-hoo, I'm right next to you.
Thank you.
We meet again.
Nice.
I like to come up here sometimes. Do you want me to answer or let someone else
Oh,
answer?
we'll let someone else in.
Hello?
Hey, I need a tow truck up here to Polito at the Go Postal.
Oh, good. I'm heading to Polito, so I'll be getting some gas and I'll be right there.
Appreciate you.
Awesome, thank you.
EMS, you can clear off from Vespucci Bank.
He was out front. I think he's gone.
Yeah,
that's what you told me the other day.
That's have an active bulk bail from
Okay, that's
Vespucci
fine.
currently running north.
Yeah, I know that
They just hopped
you're
into
pretty
a
perceptive chap.
green
So,
and color four door it looked like, and they were
any
heading
identifying features, tattoos,
east.
earrings, anything other than
Herb
the
Legion Square
just
towards MRPD.
Yeah,
black
the general
clothing
label. Yeah.
will give us something to go off at the very least.
Yeah,
We are going to
let
have
me-
some
Then for,
units
Vespucci,
patrolling
back
around
to
and keeping an eye on things as best we can, but obviously the city always has other emergencies.
Patrol 3's gonna have eyes on that vehicle again, currently heading south Vespucci Boulevard. It's gonna be occupied times 4.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. That'd be really helpful. Okay, no problem at all. We'll try and get some of these shifted out of the way for you.
It looks like a Oracle.
You okay to get all of these booted up?
Yeah, I'll be good. You'll be good.
Okay, great.
10-4, Delta X4 is now tertiary on the 1080.
Don't worry, that Jackal did shoot. Yeah.
My bank.
Oh.
Everything's good up there, sir. Yeah. Yeah, they said that if they knew anybody that I asked if they saw anything. They said if they knew the other people, whoever would be robbing people up here would probably be
1080's currently
in trouble
heading
with them.
northwest
So.
on Covenant Avenue.
All right, take it easy, sir. I'm gonna head back to the city.
That's in the Grove Street gas station.
Yes? Am I in trouble?
Now heading for Park Drive, northbound.
I designated that to Amber Nolan to try and get in touch with her, and I've not received an update, unfortunately.
She didn't. No.
No, Amber, I trusted you. Well, we've got an hour until. Penny, you guys are more than welcome to come. I just don't know if there will be enough, if you have enough food and such to bring.
I'm honestly not sure. Yeah, I've got caught anyway at the same time, so I definitely can't.
Yeah, of course. If she wants to, if she's free to show up, and I can give her the full payout there at the event. So. Yeah, let her know. I'm sorry. I asked Amber to.
I will bully Amber.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna head down to the city and start setting up.
1080 now heading
Hello.
Hello.
Passing the makeup entrance.
Ew! Get away from me!
Heading northbound Power Street.
Make sure you guys check in if you're broadcasting the EMS too with their hearing comms.
Ew! Get away from me! Get away from me!
In the construction site.
Sorry.
We have the territory stage off.
Get away from me!
Whoa! Whoa!
10-4.
So that is unnecessary.
Jeez.
Sir, do you mind if I quickly grab outside of the gates? Oh, good.
That's gonna be the Jackal from the Grapeseed robbery.
10-4. It's also the same one from Vespucci.
Alright, back in.
Romy, take us in
Thank
the
you for
meantime.
running away from my.
Yep, there you go. Yep, that one right there.
God, that was torture.
Let's head north on Low Power Street. Taking the northwest turn, San Andreas Avenue.
Beautiful.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. You're getting me money.
Always.
Hello.
Hey, you need tow truck here to the Go Postal.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be there straight away.
Appreciate it.
Everyone's backing off of that. Sorry, I miscalculated you guys' numbers.
10-4.
Nice.
Running up to 80.
I'll let Mr. Bluehair get that one, the one you're about to do now.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a bit of a pain.
Wave 1, currently VCB.
It's actually really not bad. Just I'll show you. Hang on. And don't clamp it yet.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna see if I can.
I can push it. See?
Oh.
Yeah, tow truck drivers get the ability to super strong strength.
Interesting.
we're gonna have Bricky behind us on a dirt bike.
Now going southeast in the canals.
10-4. Looks like Bricky's getting involved with the 18, or at least following it.
Just passed on your left. That was my bad.
Quality Tow, this is Emma. How can I help you?
Hi, I need a tow truck up here to go postal.
Okay. I'm in the city right now, so it's gonna take a while.
I know what is.
Yeah, but I will be on my way. Thank
Appreciate
you.
it. Yep.
Delta 8 to dispatch. They just communicated that Bricky's gonna pull off.
220.
Currently northbound in the canals.
How many do you guys have?
4, I believe. And they're gonna have 5 here.
Well, we're training one's redirecting.
Roll 276 install robbery. Delta 846 can break off for double badge unit.
Green hoodie and green bandana, and the other guy was in a black t-shirt and was pretty silent. The other one was pretty vocal.
Okay.
We
Perfect.
currently just took a knockdown 10 out.
Intimidate
That was
me.
onto Leclerc
Okay.
freeway.
Well, all I can say is keep vigilant. Keep your eyes and your wits about you. If you do spot anyone who looks like they're going to take you over, try and take in whatever details you can. License plates, what they're wearing, if they have any visible tattoos that are particularly identifiable. Any details you can remember is hugely helpful for us to try and bring these folks to justice. Okay.
Well, the
Wonderful.
only last thing I heard from other guys who are around here that they were part of the FDF, so they would round up people and are likely to retaliate. But in the last few hours, or since the incident, I didn't see anything here. So
okay, well that's
maybe,
good news at least.
Maybe the whole gang laughed at them after they told them that Go Postal shot them down. It was really funny in the end.
Maybe, possibly not. Either way, keep your wits around you. Thank you for letting me know, and we'll make sure we've got units patrolling around and keeping an eye on things.
Yeah, that would be great.
Okay, right. Thank you. You have a great day and drive safe.
Yeah, thanks. You too, guys. You too.
We all done on the boots and what have you, Jefferson?
I got one more tow truck coming up from the city, but I think we should be good. I think they wanted some boots
Perfect.
over at D&D as well.
Okay, yeah. I'll head there. I'm on my way back to the city, so I'll just take care of that. And
I'll wait for this last tow truck and make sure everyone's out. Oh.
Just ran over troopers, open fire.
Oh.
Open fire.
I'm not taking it, don't worry. I'm waiting for the lady to come up.
Yeah, she's coming. I might have a bike around back that needs...
Pardon me?
This bike might need impounded back here.
Oh yeah, I see it.
You see the one back here? Yeah. Like, give it a boot.
20.
Currently north on Davis Avenue.
When we get up, we're gonna take primary. Try to disable the vehicle. They've already ran over troopers.
10-4.
You wanted the bike doing, did you?
There's a Go Postal truck on the other side of this. I don't know. Is someone working on the Go Postal truck behind the one back here? Like on the way back?
The other one, the broken windows, no.
No, this one right here. No one's working out of there. I might get that one out.
Oh, and the bike around the corner, that's mine.
Oh, this black one?
I use that one later.
Okay, yeah, then I won't tow it for you. I'll
Right, thank you.
Yeah. Alright.
Hello, it's me.
Appreciate it.
Ooh.
Trying to move the boxes out of your way. There you go. Good. Perfect. I was trying to move the boxes out of your way.
Oh, okay.
Got guns out. Already ran over troopers and shot back at us.
whoever's left back there start getting medical treatment for those people. Going back onto Innocence Boulevard.
Yeah, be advised, there's gonna be 2 individuals on top of the roof. Dead zone. Delta 810's gonna exit Bell Farm Drive. Running south. Be careful. Don't go in there. Headfall, they run in with the other greens.
1 second, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Did I talk with you a second ago?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I think this might be a far reach, but after one of my deliveries, I found a car pretty similar to the one the guys used to rob me. I don't know if they have like a house here, but I just wanted to say that maybe they have like a storehouse or something around here. So if I see that car again,
yeah,
I
we'll
might
keep
point a direction, but
yeah, I'll keep an ear and keep an eye out.
all right.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Once we have enough here, we'll try to push in.
Yes.
They have people on the roofs as well. The 701.
Did you, are you perhaps the one that I spoke with on the phone?
No, that was Lieutenant Carpenter.
Did you find out if anything is happening there?
We spoke to a couple of Go Postal. Everyone's kind of saying the same thing.
Yeah, they're sketchy as fuck, especially the guy in the green and black.
Mm-hmm. So we've taken
They
note
were
of
like
it.
having one of those glow sticks, you know, to direct traffic, and I think they were like lying like dead on the floor, so people would stop, and then like there were 3 people down like on the side of the road. It just completely looked like a fucking ambush and a half.
Right. Yeah, so we've taken note of it and we'll keep an eye out for sure.
Thank you very much, Trooper. What's your name?
Trooper Jefferson.
Nice to meet you, Trooper Jefferson. Klaus is the name.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for what you do.
We're gonna be pushing in.
Of course.
Watch your 6.
I just talked to an individual inside there.
Show Patrol 2 in an active 1080 with a black in color, I believe Sylvestra, occupied 2 times from the Vinewood store robbery.
Gonna have 2 more in the corner, Ramirez.
Yeah,
Dead ahead of you.
Watch that guy on the roof.
PD to Med Dispatch.
Hello?
Hey, you need a tow truck up here to Puerto for an illegally parked truck here.
Okay, yeah, I'll be there.
Appreciate it.
1 gunshot to the neck.
1 down.
Gonna try to clear out this area a bit.
76.
74, thank you.
Individual on the roof is on the southeast side.
10-4, I think I got him down. Found the area.
Safety check it.
We have 1 officer down.
Copy. How many suspects down?
Additional shots fired, I think it's like...
Sorry, I'm not stealing, I'm just actually waiting for it.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Correction, 2 officers.
Copy. How many suspects do we have down?
Pardon me?
I'm on my video.
We still have another 1 on scene. We got 2 suspects down so far that I counted on this scene.
Are you like talking to everyone now?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get everything sort of situated.
Okay, cool.
Copy. Who are the 2 troopers up?
I have Lover and Ramirez down.
Copy.
The remaining individual's going to be fleeing. Malone, just leave them. Let's tend to the injured.
Copy. Just make sure people are secured, get the area cleaned up, and try to get people moving. So make sure we get downed.
Delta 810 to Delta 850, are you in a gunfight?
50 has one on gunpoint.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Well, let's secure the scene. I'm gonna work on getting the
Motherfucker.
officer's agreement and the down patch.
Waiting for.
Do you need a ride bus?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, no, my tow truck's over there.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was your vehicle. So.
Showing her the ropes, if you get what I mean.
Ah, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
We're all fighting for vehicles.
I mean, you know, I'll answer the ones that I get. I'm not gonna like.
X-ray 76 to PD dispatch.
And
Do I got anyone walking out of this van over here? Anyone walking out of this van going once? Twice?
X-ray 76 to PD dispatch.
It's William.
Take a tow across from Go Postal brown and colored van parked in the grass looking sort of dumb.
Oh yeah, I see him. I see you now.
Yep.
medical, send traffic to PD dispatch.
That's second medical in Chamberlain. Is that code 4 for the rest of roll in?
I believe so. We're going to have 2 officers down and 2 suspects down.
10-4, med 1 is 76 in now en route.
Goodbye. Delta 76 will be back to me where am I needed.
Evans, where do we have troopers now?
They're going to be inside the second floor. One's going to be on the north side, and the other's going to be on the east. May I get someone to Ramirez, please?
Venus is struggling on Twitter here. Holy shit. The Alamo Sea. Oh no. That was 7676. Wait, this is medical.
Do we have a triage point already?
As of right now, they were just inside. I believe they're being moved to the west alley.
That's the that's my house.
Right, moved Lover out to the north side.
Where you put Lover is the west, Malone. Northwest.
Hello.
Hello, it's me. I don't suppose people have actually complained about me, because apparently someone's complained about me to the police.
I don't think so, no.
Oh, okay. Some woman just told me saying that her husband or something is blaming me for stealing the jobs when I only took the ones you told me. So I don't know.
Let's make sure we're
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a crazy
Why are you
one.
here?
There's a medical here.
I knew it. Oxford Medical. Where is he?
Where is he?
Is anyone aware of how we're meant to get to the roof on this building? Because there was one on the roof.
For fuck's sake.
Were we just talking about the case and didn't realize you were a medical down here?
God fucking damn it.
Then Peter just turns up and we're like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah. Hi.
Is this your way to get out of
Take
court?
a little tumble.
Is this your way to avoid the case?
Wow.
Is this ex parte communication, Smile?
With all due respect, you got out of the pre-trial by being in ICU.
Wow. With all due respect, I got shot to shit. Thank you very much.
You kind of did.
Well, do you need medical treatment?
Well, Peter's not allowed to give it.
Oh, that's a good point.
I'll give him that
Yeah.
New York CPO.
It's New York CPR.
What is that? Is that just
Is that
like
where
a
you
slap
shove
in
a
the
pizza
face?
in his mouth?
No, you kick him in the ribs.
Oh my god!
That makes sense.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Picks
Brings
up,
person back to life.
picks up, drops in water.
You would too.
I got.
You got what?
No. Stop. No. Ow.
Staying alive. Alright, let's get a
Don't
sea
need
cow on you.
CPR.
Move you.
Oh, you
Drips
better
blood,
hope that
drips
it's not
blood,
Vanessa
drips
coming
blood,
up here.
Drips blood. Ooh, ooh, drips blood. Ooh, ooh, drips blood. Drips blood. Drips blood all over.
Please stop giving him mouth to mouth. Please stop giving him mouth to mouth. Please stop giving him mouth to mouth. Well, the murder house is too true.
It's on top form. Is the medic coming?
I don't know.
Not the horny one.
I gotta think about coffee for a second.
PD meant as
Well,
much.
you already had your coffee.
PD meant dispatch.
True Whooper.
True whoop.
Send it for medical.
Copy. Do we got any about to this North Calafia Way medical? It's gonna be code 4. We got one bloody counselor.
I'll try and get someone there.
Are you good, Ox? You're all over the place.
I can stabilize if necessary.
Because I'm just gonna about to clock in and do it myself.
No, the fuck you
can't.
want.
Yeah, if it looks
Fuck, I am.
You can't.
Can.
There's no
I read
terminal
stabilize.
here to clock
There is.
in.
There's one in the car.
No, there isn't.
There is.
And you know there isn't. And you know there isn't.
Alright,
There
I'm
is.
gonna go ahead and stand you up. I'm gonna count slowly backwards from 10, 9, 8, 1.
That wasn't even remotely close.
That's
What the hell?
yeah.
There's some blood in the uwu here.
Well, yeah, of course there's blood here.
Catboy
Was
blood.
that- Of course there's blood, dum
You know that incident at the courthouse earlier you were telling me about?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't open a case on that, did you?
I think it's an odds and ends. Why?
What?
Well, either one of us keeps putting down uwu signs or there's a ghost.
Well, I'm gonna say ghost because that trash can is moving on its own.
Or a trash can.
Do you need to
See?
go to the hospital soon? No? Okay.
Yes, actually, that'd be a
benefit.
great idea.
I fucking hate it here. Fine.
No, we'll take you in a minute.
I will charge you vandalism. Stop that.
course it had to be you to come up here.
Well, it's my house.
Wait, what?
I live there.
Oh, yeah, adoption, right. Well, I haven't been in the front seat of a cruiser with lights on for like a year and a half.
We get it, you're old.
Wow.
Oopsie. Ooh woo, I accidentally rear-ended you and didn't give insurance information.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Just defend the 2 murder suspects, Smile.
Bro, like... I'm trying to stay awake, but like, where are you going? Oh, highway.
No,
Yeah,
we're gonna take it to the field medics. Actually, I can just take it to Sandy, never mind.
Yeah, that'll work, actually. What was I gonna... Yeah, I'm trying to kick, but like, frick.
Maybe you need a cat nap.
Smart ass. That works. Okay, thanks.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Send it. Are you Command 1? Currently, but effectively, yes.
10-4. When we have this sorted, can we 25?
Yeah, 10-4.
Alright, let's do a game restart before the trial. I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to go start some food because I'm hungry. So enjoy the break, guys. Make sure you guys hydrate yourselves and get something to drink and eat before we continue. I hope y'all thanks so much for supporting me and being here, and the court case is soon to come. So enjoy the break. May not be this, shit will carry on. The truth may not be this, shit will carry on. Body shift is shown.
status on Forum Drive?
What's happening on Forum? Jesus can't help you now.
Training 1's at pillbox waiting for 2 suspects to get out of recovery.
I'm literally just gonna get out of this car and tackle you, right? I'm so mad at you right now.
I don't know what I'm attached to right now.
20 minutes. Just don't die, please. All we want is you to stay alive.
Only 20 minutes is gas. The whole tank gone.
They have no gas.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Let's go over and block that exit.
Hello, my friend.
Alright. Don't move! I will fucking tase you!
He won't just tase you, he'll fucking tase you.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck and tase you.
Whoa!
Okay, alright.
If you throw hands at him, I swear.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed by the state if available to you with these rights as I read them. Don't say no. Just don't do it. Go this way.
What's the status of the other football?
South 877 has 195 in custody.
San Andreas State Boys, motherfucker.
Say what?
Nothing. I thought I saw you run into that bush. I'm trying to find out where this guy went.
I have no clue, man.
Are you a filthy criminal? Are you?
You call me a filthy criminal, you might get popped.
That isn't. You know, I'm gonna ignore that statement real quick.
Pop with can of pop, you know.
Uh-huh.
Man, I've been clean for almost a month, man.
Yeah, good on you. Here's Jupe with the other football from this scrapyard. Delta 898.
I'm gonna have 195 on the far south side of the mining area.
I copy. Thank you. I'm in desperate need of food. Holy bank robberies. I need gas and food, so this gas station's gonna work out well. Delta 898, that was my old call sign.
Vehicle still in the same location.
That vehicle's in between the two planes on the back side, on the south.
4.
Oh, I need food. Kind of why I came here, really. I am hungry IOL and I'm cooking food. I cannot hold 10 waters. Why can't I hold 10 waters? Can I hold 7 waters? Cannot. Oh, it's because I got all this shit on me. You go to the evidence lockup in Sandy. Make my way to the deputy department. One day, Peter. One day, Peter will be a deputy.
Training 1's 23 MRPD with 295s.
So court starts in a little over 30 minutes here. So we'll see what's on the up and up.
Delta 725 to dispatch. Whenever you guys are all ready, try to make your way to MRPD for the shift change.
1-4.
Those 706 is dropping off evidence at Sandy PD. I'll be make my way there.
I scared stronger people than you in Grenada.
Okay.
Not so full of yourself now, are you?
Everything is just getting saggy.
Screw you.
Patrol 2 is going to 76 MRPD with 295s.
I like turtles.
Screw you.
The training 1 is at 23 MRPD. We're processing 295s.
And 4.
I should eat this bed before I pass out. But this is the way out. One day, Peter. One day. Deputy Jefferson. Deputy in my way. Sorry about that one. She's like, okay. And goes back to a post. I love that. Alright, so let's go to the shift handover meeting, and then that'll probably be it before the court. We need a bailiff, which I don't have any deputies, so, see who wants to take that, and we'll need a couple people to lock it down, so. It's gonna be a pretty, PD, heavy event as well, so. May want some extra troopers. On for that. Red water on me? What? So I'm second chair in this court case that's gonna be coming up, which means I'm not gonna be like on top of everything. I don't even know the facts of the case, to be fair, right now. I went to pre-trial, though, so I know sort of what's happening, but not really. Don't mind me going 140 and a 85. 80? It's an 80, not 85. I'm starting to lose. Oh, what's happening here? But you know, that plays well into Peter, because Peter is sort of starting to lose it a bit. Peter's losing his edge. So, you know, it's okay that I'm starting to lose mine. I need to get back into the swing of things. I need to find my mojo again. Oh, 170? 170? 170? Nah. I hit 169, but not 170. We'll swap into quarter tire too. Coming upstairs, Mullen. Bow to the people.
Oh,
hello. Make sure everyone's on paperwork here. Is everyone just very quiet?
Yes.
Okay.
I think we're waiting for everyone to finish up and
Processing all that
come
type
up
of
here.
stuff, yeah.
Wait, is this? Is
Huh?
this Jefferson?
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit, bro. Look at you.
Yeah, we
All
get
spiffy, new haircut.
same hair. Same hair I've had for years.
Oh. That's a new color though, right?
No.
Oh, I just never see you without a hat. I think that's
I always have a hat, but we got Bryce and I have court here in about 30 minutes, so I'm gonna head.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna head straight
Bet.
there from here.
Alright, cool, hell yeah. Malone. I like them glasses, Malone.
What did do, BB? Yeah, I borrowed them from John Lennon. Until you prove me wrong.
Yeah, let me call up John real quick.
I mean, I'm guess I'm getting used to the new hairdo.
I'm not.
It's not as bad when you get used to it, right?
Yeah, but maybe some cornrows would have been dope, man. I don't know.
I tried to go for the microphone afro, but I couldn't find it. I don't think the fucking barbers around here can do that.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so.
But I would want like a big, bright in color, massive afro.
Wait, did you just change? Oh, you
That'd be
changed.
sick.
You got a new mustache too, bro?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
it's my French Jamaican look.
Yeah, man.
So I can say ho ho when I talk to
Ho
people.
ho. Ho ho baguette.
Monsieur, you know why I put you over? Ho ho.
Oh man, I love it.
Okay, so who are we missing?
You were running too fast, Wagwan. You know why? Ho ho.
We'll probably need a few troopers to bailiff to keep the courthouse locked down. We'll probably need to get more troopers on duty.
How many people do we still have downstairs in this house?
Oh, currently full, sir.
I don't see Ferguson, Lover, Evans.
Therefore, anyone else that's also on patrol, please make your way to MRPD for a meeting. Thank you. I got you, sir. By the way, Patrick, I learned how to walk from Bryce.
Oh,
Did he
walk?
Yeah, that's the Bryce walk.
Did he raise you from both?
No, but he taught me how to walk, like I mean business, authoritative.
Did some posture training. It was good.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I know what I need to do after this.
Yeah, it's bad when you walk all slouched. It's bad for your back.
I'm surprised you're even here, Joe. It's good to see you. I'm not gonna lie, Patrick, you look like someone I used to know, and it's kind of disturbing, almost.
Who is it?
Name slips my mind.
Damn.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Reminds me of a guy named Colton sometimes.
Really? Never met him.
Yeah, you don't want to. He's a whole ass bitch.
Damn.
Whole ass bitch. Damn.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Poor guy.
He's 9.
Hey, do you guys smell that? Some toxic fumes in the air.
Yeah. It's a bit of
Definitely
toxicity.
some toxicity, for sure.
Yeah, I feel like the toxic zone in DayZ right about now.
Damn.
You just had to say DayZ. That's toxic in and of itself.
True.
Exactly.
Do you think I would get in trouble if I take that plant?
No.
I kinda want to take it home. But that won't fit my Sultan though.
You can make it work.
I don't know if I can. I got a very small Sultan OS, and I don't think that tall plant's gonna fit back there.
Just cut a little hole in the roof, and you'll be good.
You can also put it like in a prison wallet. But that'd be a very big prison wallet.
I hate it here.
Which one? Are we talking about this plant or
Yeah,
the
that
one
one.
next to it?
No, that one. I'm like the one.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
This a fit?
In my Sultan OS.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
It's
bro.
like
You just
tilt it out the window a little bit.
put it in
you're
the.
good.
Nah, man. You just put it in the front seat and just throw the seatbelt on it, man. That's it. Hey, you should be good.
Because it's like not. So like the point next to me is like symmetrical because it's one on the other side of the room, but that one isn't. So it bothers me. So I just want to take it home.
Oh, yeah. That is actually very triggering, actually. You know what also triggers me? When I go get, like, a magazine at the armory and it says clips instead of magazine. That is very, like, OCD triggering.
I'm gonna go check on the people in the south.
It's actually Frank trolling people.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Frank's an asshole, I swear.
X-ray 71, 76 to La Puerta Medical.
La Puerta. The La Puerta Medical.
Our nuts clashed. I don't like that. I don't like
Indeed,
that at all, actually.
our nuts clashed very hard.
We getting these guys moved along here?
They're waiting for Anya right now, so they're gonna. They know they're waiting. We'll do a lot of time serve for them.
Right.
I don't know. I feel a
we
little
have to
bit
get
weird
the
about this, officer.
briefing upstairs
Not
moving.
gonna be honest
So
with you because
it's fun.
it could
Yeah, just
likely,
waiting on
for
the
a
way.
situation that was, for all intents and purposes, very scummy. You know,
right.
now she's
Hold
got
up.
the charge on her record for it.
Is that Jefferson?
Hmm?
Can you give us a third opinion?
Sure.
Run him for the scene, I love her.
I mean, I can kind of, yeah, if you don't mind. Let me just let them know that I'm, because I'm also representing them. So let me just tell them I'm almost done here.
You want me to wait for you?
Okay, I'm almost done over here. Okay, guys.
Just run him through the scene so he can give us an idea as well. And if
Uh,
he believes that it should be dropped, we'll drop it.
Okay, we arrive at the Vespucci Bank across Legion Square. These two individuals plus two others were inside trying to rob the bank. They don't dispute that. They got into a blue in color. Is it an Oracle or Jackal? Jackal.
I think
Blue
it's
in
a
color
Jackal.
Jackal. They fled the scene. We go after them after a chase in which how do I explain this?
Many headaches were about.
A lot of headaches coming from the individual who's driver of the Jackal. They stop on Foreign Drive, get out, get into a green in color Chevrolet, in which the same individual who was driving the Jackal, who had headaches, had ran over an officer, but did not mean to.
Yeah, it was a literal unintentional reaction from the headache. So it's like, at least from what I was hearing from her, she didn't even see said officer and stuff. Like it was like actual.
And then troopers
mystique stuff, and then they
opened
opened fire on
and
her.
then they returned
Yes.
fire. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm connecting the dots now. Okay.
Yes.
Well.
Okay.
Okay, they didn't. We didn't. Well, I didn't return fire at all, but.
She didn't.
Return fire at all until like after that was happening for a bit.
Okay.
We got shot
So,
at least
hold on.
4
Let me-
separate times before we shot back.
So let me finish the story real quick.
Go ahead.
So after running over the trooper, unfortunately, we did open fire because we thought that she had done it on purpose and used her vehicle as a weapon. Later on, their vehicle crashed into the parking lot of a clothing store across the Vanilla
Innocence
Unicorn.
Boulevard.
Yes, that one. 3 individuals got out. The only one, actually, 2 of you did shoot back. The passenger seat did shoot back. Allison, Cat, and Rory got out. Rory did not shoot back. Allison, Cat ran around the corner behind one of the walls after being shot at from police officers. Finally started shooting back at that point next to the clothing store. We did manage to get her down, and at this point we are talking about whether the assault charge should still be levied against her due to the unfortunate circumstances.
X-ray 71.
Okay, so what are the final charges?
So they're both looking at bank robbery evading. Allison Cat is looking at 1 times assault.
Okay. Personal opinion, it is a very weird situation. I don't want to sit here and argue, technicalities with that type of stuff. So I would personally drop the assault and push the bank robbery and evading.
Okay.
We'll drop
I'm
it
fine
then.
with that. We'll drop the
That's on
assault.
third opinion.
I appreciate that, and for that, like we were for the bank robbery assault, like just giving them a little bit of time served because I think they were here for a while. Would you be willing to hear 15 and 5 as charges for both of them? instead of the 20 and 9,500. Or well, yeah, 20 and 9,500 is what the max would have been for those charges.
What was your proposal one more time?
15 months and 15 and 5,000. Sorry.
It's honestly the longest I've spoken to anyone in this city ever since I got in here. So it's cool with me.
I'm fine with that.
Hey, let's get that smoke out, please.
Let me call you back.
I am fine with that.
Yeah, let's get these guys moving because that
yeah,
that trial's gonna start in 15 minutes and we need to do this.
Okay. Ellie, am I billing you for this or like we're gonna talk later?
Okay. They'll be right with you. Apologize for the wait.
It's 932, 1928.
Make sure we do this quickly. One day.
Yeah, we're good. It's an easy one.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
I usually charge 3K when I come down here, but I can always like meet up with you guys later.
One of the text messages on the police line did explain the all black clothing that you mentioned, and also they appeared to have like green neon stuff written on their sweatshirts.
Yeah.
But other than that, I don't think we're good.
I mean, most of the time I went up there and with Jefferson, and I think you guys responded as well.
Yeah.
To ask questions and see what's going on. It looks like the Bad Omens have taken over. The Bad Omens pitch has been taken over by appears to be the Los Diablos, from what I can tell.
Yeah, I stopped by and talked to them for a little bit.
Bad Omens who?
A motorcycle gang, one of many.
Just irrelevant.
Quite. So yeah, basically that's it. Go out, do good things, be safe, don't get shot.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Yesterday there was a shooting up by in the meatpacking district. I don't know what street it is in, but it's that was the green, like triggering the burglary alarm of the Druids warehouse, and then proceeded to ambush them when they got there to check out their property. And it is the second time the Greens have jumped them there in like a week and a half.
Okay.
There is an investigation about that as well. And there was also one of the like friends of the bikers on the scene was pronounced dead at the hospital.
Okay, good to know. So we may want to look out for some tit-for-tat revenge type attacks.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that.
I think that's one of the DOAs that are on the list, sir, or one of those people.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, I think that's it. There's nothing super big bubbling under the surface as far as I can tell. Just the day-to-day of extreme violence, robberies, and us getting shot at. So go out there and be safe.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna go 42. You guys be safe.
Yeah, go rest up. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service, sir.
Thank you, Boo Boo.
Thank you.
I am also
Malone,
going to go 42.
Can you brief the two who...
training 1 disbanding,
yeah,
going 42. You guys be safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. I better go get changed because I got caught, so...
I want to watch that. I will be off duty watching.
So
what's up?
Santa Claus just came in through the roof. Santa Claus Reed. All right. Anyways, yeah. So there has been the like regular store robberies back and forth, and increase in robberies at the Go Postal, apparently by FDF members and people on motorcycles wearing all black. And then there was the recent shooting that took place with the Greens and us. And then there was the shooting with, you probably heard when I mentioned it right now, the Druids and the Greens up in the meatpacking place. where they have a. This is the second time in like a week and a half they get ambushed when they're trying to like go check out their property after the alarms went off.
Okay.
So, and one of the individuals from that scene was pronounced dead at the hospital.
Oh.
There
Must seem
might
I
be some retaliation from.
missed the rest of the briefing. I guess I went to quit. So I guess that's what I'm going to. Alpha 311 Delta 706.
Ascended.
Are you on your way to the courthouse?
Yeah, 10-4, just grabbing a shotgun.
Copy. Classic. We outside with him. Send you to bench. I saw it. Thank you. I did see it. I didn't reply. My bad. But I did see it. It looks amazing. Thank you so much. I'm very happy with it. It's gonna be a big help. And that's one less case I have to worry about right now. Then there's one case off my board. Now I just gotta figure out what's happening to this Marshall's case. I will make sure that is actually forwarded to my second and reflected on our side as well. And that's another case done. I'm glad we're clearing out a lot of these cases. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. Not. The state of Hit me the nut.
Could you move?
I'm with my fat ass. Did someone sign up for Bailiff?
Yeah, Cassie's gonna do it. She's gonna shadow the
perfect.
as well as do Bailiff, so it's 2 for 1 deal.
I mean, might as well, right?
Oh no, that'd be perfect.
All right, I'll meet you guys over there.
Yep.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be there shortly.
Yes.
Perfect. The colors actually stuck to it this time. Someone painted this in pink a while ago. Got it picked.
10-2.
Ooh. Let's go to court, baby. Of course, Bryce is following all the traffic laws, and I'm gonna be right behind him.
At least you won't be here to see this.
Shift thing, or is it done already?
10-4, we're done already. Pretty straightforward. I'll update the notes in the investigation. So you can take a look or speak to Malone, who was also there. You can brief you.
10-4. I'm gonna go Delta 898 is gonna go 1042 for a few hours.
Oh, thank you, Sip.
I was gonna eat during like the first part of this. Because I am hangry. Hang to the gree.
Did Delta 877 miss the meeting?
10-4. If you get with Malone, he'll give you a briefing of what you missed.
You know you know how to swear in people, yes?
Could you just send me a note about that so I
Yeah.
don't mess up?
Yeah. I had to do it. I was one time I was sending the note to what's her name? Barb as she was saying it.
Hmm. Yeah, just send it to
Tell
me.
these troopers walking up.
Yep. You guys want cream cheese bagels?
I'm stuffed, but thank you.
I'm eating a Pop-Tart.
Y'all walking in with weapons?
Listen, I have expired gun from duty last night, and I just haven't got rid of it.
Yeah, you should probably give it to the officer.
What
Yeah,
code
just
for
give it
it's
to me.
2 off-duty troopers are gonna be handing the weapons over here.
Done for.
It's gonna take me a hot minute. I also have a flashlight. I don't know if that fucking sets it off
It
too.
will. It will.
Oh.
You know what? I'll be right back. I'm going to get
Whoa.
These are
some pigeon cakes.
It may not let me give it to you, just
God.
be aware, because it is like.
Good job, Jefferson.
Who puts a banana peel? Seriously? Seriously? Like, it's been all of 2 seconds.
Done for.
Of all guns.
Oh yeah, I did forget he was doing that.
Allison, stop bringing freaking banana peels.
Hi, Nix.
I don't know about my nightstick. It's also
Right.
expired, but I don't know if that also sets it off.
No, if that sets it off, I'm gonna be surprised.
Anything that's metal will set it off. Anything at
I
all.
don't know what the fucking
Mhm.
nightstick's made out of, Juniper.
All your weird
Except for
piercings
Cash's
and
nipple
everything.
rings.
Yeah.
Okay, listen here, bud.
What? Tell me I'm wrong.
Enjoy the
You're
fresh
not wrong.
coffee.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Oh,
Anybody want cream cheese bagels?
oh, fuck yeah.
I'm always down for cream.
Delta 877.
Yes,
No,
yeah,
not again. No.
Lover's always
you-
down. A lover's always down for a creamy treat.
No.
10-4. Thank you, sir.
Sweet, we're gonna talk more about
I guess so.
about cream puffs.
I think so, yeah. I think
Listen, Piper's cream puffs, I could go for 5th rounds.
All right, there you go, Carlson and Lover.
Thank you.
What quote about? It's a double. It's a murder case.
Hello, Byron.
I'm resisting the urge to be mildly shady, and I don't know why. The comment that popped in my head is mildly shady, so I'm gonna keep it to myself.
should have heard it earlier, Juniper.
Oh,
Lover.
Everything just kind of happened at once. All the phrases.
What did Oxford say?
you, Lover, you just have to ask nicely. We'll do it for free.
Oh, okay. I'm just struggling, honestly.
Yeah, Lover, just fucking sit your ass down.
Oh,
You're on the struggle bus.
You want some help, Stepper?
I'm gonna do something real quick, really.
Okay. Yes, just like that one, Lover.
You're gonna wear the crotch out in your jeans doing that.
Maybe that's
No,
what he
there's
wants.
a-
That's yeah.
I'm gonna go see.
Somebody left a banana peel in the walk.
There are a lot of other things that are gonna wear it out too.
Oh, Buggy.
Oh yeah, there's banana peel. Watch it.
Oh no, I just realized.
Hmm.
Boogie's going back.
Boogie's going back.
She's going back hard time.
Hey man, I'm gonna have
I
you.
think Boogie has like a
Clerk,
permanent
sit
self.
in the witness stand to the right of me, if that's okay.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
How did you step on the banana peel and not fall, sir?
I had balance.
He's got those cheap $10 non-slip shoes.
He saw it. It's not like it's not, yellow and on slate floor.
I swear Joe and Emma now are matching too. What the fuck?
Okay, so
We're a matching family, bro.
you know what? Juniper and I aren't matching, but still wearing pink.
Good, how are you? I'm doing good. Coordinating.
Matching family. Coordinating is better than matching.
True.
Figured I might as well do bailiff duty while at the same time as I'm shadowing Bryce. 2 for 1.
Also, hi, Goggles.
It's weird to see Goggles without goggles.
Joe, why the fuck you sitting back there Mars spreading all over that bench? You're taking up like 5 seats.
It's kind of comfy.
Aaron, your
How
junk
he's
out?
sitting is better than how Lover is sitting.
Now, granted, he could sit in Lover's lap.
True.
He could. He could.
No.
Hey, that's my seat.
Oh, what?
Whoa, okay.
Whoa.
Well,
All right, Cash. I didn't know that you were.
Do we need to get
you were
you
dating
an HR
these days.
form?
Don't forget the survey.
Did you take the survey?
Nudge, nudge.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how lesbians are you with one another?
What?
Yeah, the
How
appropriate answer is what I redefined it as.
It's literally the question. I just took the
Why
survey
are the
twice
police
yesterday.
the horniest people in the goddamn state?
That's a good question.
What do you mean? It moved down. Hold on.
Gabe is thinking about something, so I'll
True.
just sit on the other side of Gabe.
Thank you. Oh, wait, no, that's Salute Law Firm.
Yeah, no, I redefined the question. When it was asking me how in lesbians are you, and I said scissoring.
I remember reading that.
Right.
You know what? That's the most appropriate answer.
Bryce
I
is in
think.
the Reed family now?
I mean, did you see who now are paralegal?
Bryce is your papa.
We matching.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, Nix. I gotta hand you something, and I need to ask you, why doesn't this set off the metal detector?
What do you?
If he's handing over a ceramic pistol, I will laugh.
Hey, yo, can I get that?
Oh, you mean like the ceramic pistol I got you?
No, Virgil, you cannot.
What? Why? It's not metal.
Can't even understand that robot. To
But there's metal in it.
The
defendants
I was gonna laugh if Pigeon
they will
reached
be,
into his
don't worry.
trousers and pulled out a piercing or something.
I'm a pacifist. I don't carry weapons. The only thing that
No,
I
no,
have
I
is a
said
knife for hunting.
no, I said a piercing, not a piece. Sugar, a piercing.
Oh, piercing. Oh,
Stop pushing me, Pigeon.
Just like a belly button piercing.
I'll push
he
all
takes
the
it
time.
That's not the kind of piercing I was referring to, but sure,
Thank you
we'll
for the
call it a
host.
belly button piercing.
Well, you trying to?
Yes,
Are you trying to?
a belly
Are you
button
trying to say
piercing.
that Pigeon has a Jacob's ladder?
I mean, I don't know. I've never
would you
looked,
know?
but I was just saying I'd laugh if he
I'm
reached
just
in his
asking.
trousers and pulled out a piercing somewhere.
Pigeon doesn't seem the type to have a Jacob's ladder.
Counselor
I'm
Law.
just
I don't
gonna
even
not
have a
ask what
tattoo.
that
Let's
is.
be honest.
What about a Prince Albert?
I don't believe Councillor Oxford's
hate
going to
it
make it on grounds of he feels like he's been hit by a Mack truck going 70 mile an hour.
So are you prepared to move forward then?
Yes,
You
maybe.
prepared to represent
Yeah,
them
no, I know.
at this point?
Yeah, I believe
I
so.
was just saying he may not
Alright,
be.
have
He may not be
you-
full Jacob's
you've,
ladder, but
met
I
with
mean, maybe
the
Prince
SAO
Albert. I mean,
and
he's
discussed
English.
Alright, Your Honor, I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Sorry,
You let the
you've
ball.
discussed with SAO potential pleas already.
Not trooper.
I don't believe there is a desire for plea deal at this point in time, no.
Okay,
Fair enough.
so be it. Let it be known that the offer is still on the table.
I
All
do
right.
think
See,
the
Joe likes
second
to
defendant
cancel
might
the
need
big
training wheels.
I think it's these marbles that someone's left in the forum chat.
Yes, possibly.
Stop dropping your marbles everywhere, people.
I think it's
please.
Kyleson.
Seth.
Okay,
We're gonna
stop
talk
blaming
about
me.
this.
It's totally you.
Okay, we'll go ahead and open proceedings for today. Good morning, afternoon, evening to everyone.
There you
My name is Chief Justice Byron Brutal. I'm proceeding today over CR 2021-0426A, the state versus Virgil King and BoogieBot King. Go ahead and read the charges.
Absolutely, Your Honor. Today, against BoogieBot King, the state is pressing 2 times first-degree murder attempted. That's PC 2106 against Trooper Emma Reed and Trooper Joe Reed, and we are seeking the application of PC 1317, protected persons, for these crimes, doubling the charges for a total count of 4 times attempted first-degree murder. For Virgil King, we are looking at the same charges. The total fine and time that totals up to is 11,520 months and the $200,000 fine. The judgment sought is 2 years, 2,880 months, and a fine in excess of $25,000 up to the maximum of $200,000. Additionally, the state SASP urges the DOJ to consider the principles outlined in Beck versus Alabama, and whether, if the burden for complicity is met, but not the burden of proof or intent, premeditation, deliberation, that the justice is allowed to consider the lesser charge of PC 2104, voluntary manslaughter attempted.
Great, thank you. And real quick, we'll do introductions for each side, starting with the prosecution.
Taking first chair is Lieutenant Bryce Carpenter of the San Andreas State Police. Assisting me will be
Senior Trooper Peter Jefferson.
Great. And for the defendants today.
Councillor Scott Law.
And the names of the defendants, they're both here, it appears.
Virgil King.
BoogieBot King.
Great. Okay. I'm acknowledging the charges listed and the evidence has been cleared from pretrial. And defense, will you also acknowledge that these charges were presented and all of this evidence was also presented and reviewed?
Yes.
All right. Nothing here needs to be dropped. We'll go ahead and move forward to opening statements from prosecution.
Yes, Your Honor. The facts in this case are straightforward. They are not in dispute. At 2:45 a.m. Eastern on April 9th in the swampland in the 984 block, Senior Trooper Emma Reed and Senior Trooper Joe Reed were discovered with no pulse by Master Trooper Grayson Griswold. Thanks to the efforts of Master Trooper Griswold and the heroics of the fine staff of Los Santos Medical Services, they survived this attempt on their lives. Trooper Emma Reed had a gunshot wound to her head, plus several to the chest. Trooper Joe Reed had a gunshot wound to the neck, plus several to the chest. On scene with 2 sets of tire marks, one for a Cheburek, one for a Dominator GTX. Exhibit A1 and the witness testimony from Master Trooper Grayson Griswold refer to these tire marks. Also on scene were 2 sets of boot prints, one size 10, one size 12, also in Exhibit A1. Additionally, a forensic search discovered bullet casings, one with a fingerprint marker 681-813-5347, which matches the fingerprint pattern in the state criminal database for named defendant Virgil King, and a second with a fingerprint marker 771-830-7873, which matches the named defendant BoogieBot King. That's Exhibit Block B. BoogieBot King wears a size 12 boot, which was established during the preliminary charging for this case. Virgil King owns a Cheburek with the plate Just Vibin', Exhibit B5. Text messages from defendant BoogieBot King to Emma Reed were sent on the April 9th and show both victims on their hands and knees with the Roman numerals for 18 and 19 inscribed in the ground before them on the position of the scene where their bodies were found, Exhibit E2. That photo matches the position the victims were found in, along with the inscription shown in Exhibit A1. Those same numerals were left at the Reed's house the day before by BoogieBot King, Exhibit E3. Moving on to motive and context. The why in this case, the fact that the Reeds were assaulted and there is evidence linking the defendants to the scene is not in question. It is a matter of fact. As to why, that is less straightforward, and the cause spans events from March 22nd through to the vicious attack that happened on April 9th. On March 28th at around 8 p.m. Eastern, Patrol 1, consisting of Trooper Emma Reed and Trooper Joe Reed, responded to a text from the police line from Agatha to Agatha, warning that someone may be robbing Sunday Medical Center, and is provided in Exhibit G11. BoogieBot King was found on scene and arrested after a pat-down revealed stolen medical supplies and burglary tools. Patrol 1 transported the defendant to Mission Row and noted that BoogieBot King had an active APB relating to Investigation 232. Patrol 1 conducted an interrogation on the questions in that APB. During questioning, Emma Reed mentioned the text messages attached to Investigation 232, exhibits H7 through H10. As soon as the text messages were mentioned, the defendant immediately confessed to the crimes listed in Exhibit G7. While waiting for a justice to arrive for a snap judgment, the defendant drew on a piece of paper a picture of Agatha to Agatha along with 12 tally marks. You'll find that in Exhibit G10. On March 29th, the following day, Cassie Morris and Agatha de Agatha were arranging to meet, Exhibit G11. When Agatha didn't show up for the meeting, Cassie Morris reported this to the police. That exhibit has been struck from the record, and provided copies of the text exchange. Trooper Lyric Lovelace investigated, and a series of tweets from the account boogie.bot, exhibits G13 to G15, led her to the 252 block and an underground hideout. There, she discovered the Roman numerals 417 painted on a wall and a pool of blood, exhibit G16, and Agatha's name written on a target sheet, exhibit G17. Agatha de Agatha was not found on scene. On March 30th, a text from 366-6283 claiming to be BoogieBot King said, "I've left a gift for you at MRPD. That number is registered to BoogieBot King, exhibit G18. At MRPD, a letter and a bag of severed fingers were discovered, exhibit G19. Forensic analysis was performed by Dr. Lilith Riddle of the LSMS on the blood found by the scene shown in exhibit G16, and a direct match with Agatha de Agatha was found, exhibit G20. On March 30th, the SASP formed a task force to search for Agatha de Agatha. A call came from the courthouse that BoogieBot King and 4 other individuals were holding Agatha de Agatha hostage. During negotiations, Captain Juniper Honeycutt, the defendant, stated that they were using Agatha to get her case reheard since Agatha was the one who snitched to the cops on her. Negotiations seemed to be successful, but Agatha de Agatha started speaking about the disservice the SASP and the justice system had done to her. BoogieBot King responded with the following statement. "You know, after that statement, I don't trust the system to honor my rights, so I'm going with the justice I can get from my own hand." You'll find that in Exhibit I1, a statement from Captain Juniper Honeycutt. After the resolution of the situation, BoogieBot King was sentenced for the charges in Exhibit G7 relating to situations on March 29th and March 30th. On April 8th, Agatha de Agatha was found near the courthouse by X-ray 36 Michael Kovic, zip-tied, unconscious, missing fingers, and with notes left by her body. Those notes are listed in Exhibit G3 and Exhibit G4. A set of size 12 footprints was found near her body. A reference to the list in Exhibit G4 was left in Exhibit E3. The state will show by the evidence and witness testimony that the defendants attempted to murder the Reeds because they were the troopers involved in prosecuting BoogieBot King on March 28th for an incident at Pillbox Hospital on March 22nd. That incident led to a carnival of violence, culminating in the events of April 9th. BoogieBot King was convicted of charges shown in Exhibit G9 for the Pillbox Hospital situation on March 22nd, Exhibit Block H, and for the situation at the courthouse on March 30th, Exhibit G7. Those convictions are material to the attempt on the life of the Reeds. The state will demonstrate that BoogieBot King had intent, deliberation, and premeditation for the attack on the named victims, and that the reason for the attempt on their lives was due to the nature of their employment, that as public servants involved in the conduct of justice, BoogieBot King felt that she had been dealt an unfair deal, and the Reeds needed to be punished as a result of this. In particular, Exhibit G4 and Exhibit G3, and the reference to "your days are numbered," plus the tweet shown in Exhibit G2, show that the defendants intended to end the life of the 2 troopers. Thankfully, they were not successful. Virgil King aided BoogieBot King in their quest for vengeance. And that is the state's opening statement.
Thank you, Carpenter. At this point, defense, it's your choice whether you want to open argument now or if you want to wait until after prosecution presents their evidence and calls their witnesses.
We'll wait until after the evidence and witnesses, Your Honor.
Okay. So since we have gone through through evidence piece by piece in pretrial, and Bryce has done a pretty good job expanding in his opening statement, I think if it's agreeable to both parties, we can move to witnesses at this point.
That is completely fine by me, Your Honor.
Agreed.
All right, let's move along.
There is one point. There's one particular piece of evidence I do want to point out there.
Sure. Yes.
Specifically, that is a statement added by the defense during pre-trial, which is a statement from Boogiebot King given on April 30th, which includes the following statement that I want to read out into the court record. Lastly, in this confession, I wish to include an admission of guilt in the attempted murder of officers Joe and Emma Reed, as well as conspiracy to commit murder against those detailed in my list that I left on Agatha at the courthouse. I was in a poor state of mind following the incident with Mavis Chi-Chi and kidnapped Agatha from the casino parking lot, drugged her, and left her at the courthouse to be a message to those who I felt coerced Agatha into her act of snitching on myself. Those I felt at the time were responsible for killing, in air quotes, Agatha in my eyes. I lured Joe and Emma Reed to the house by tapping the locks to set off their alarm, followed them until they were alone, kidnapped them, and took them to the swamps outside of Zancudo military base. There, I executed both of them with the intent to kill, took a picture, and continued to mock both of them for days to come. In my list, since abandoned with more clarity of mind, I conspired to kill Joe Reed, Emma Reed, Becky Savage, Chief Justin Byron Brutal, Justice Montoya, and Piper Noel. That is the only piece of evidence I want to refer to directly. I am ready to call my first witness, which is Senior Trooper Emma Reed.
Excellent. Please approach the bench. Morris, would you mind swearing you in?
Of course.
Jump right over Cash, jeez.
Yeah.
Somehow didn't knock over Pigeon. I'm impressed.
I am steady on my roost.
Emery, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury?
Yes.
Right.
Hey, Emma.
The floor is yours.
Okay. I'm just going to go very straightforward. Answer these as directly as you can, and we will this will all be over very soon.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to get started. On March 28th, were you patrolling with Joe Reed?
Yes.
Did you respond to a text from the police line from Agatha to Agatha?
Yes.
What was that text about?
She texted the police line saying that there might be a possible heist up at Sandy Medical.
Okay. You responded to that scene. What did you discover when you arrived
there? Upon arrival, me and Joe started to clear the Sandy Hospital because we couldn't see anything. We got towards the back recovery room, and that's when we saw Boogiebot running out of the doors. We chased her and eventually arrested her.
Okay, fantastic. You then took her back to Mission Row, yes?
No, we took her to Sandy PD.
Sandy. Okay, fantastic. At that point, did you notice that she had an APB?
Yes.
Okay. And my understanding is that you then conducted an interrogation on the questions in that APB.
Yes.
Okay. Is the statement that I read into the opening statement that you mentioned the text messages attached to Investigation 232 and that immediately the defendant confessed to the crimes listed in Exhibit G7? Does that match your recollection?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. And then which justice arrived for the snap judgment? Can you remember?
I don't remember.
Okay, that's fine. But while waiting, is it true that the defendant was drawing on pieces of paper and drew a picture of Agatha to Agatha along with 12 tally marks?
Yes, she did.
Okay. Moving to later. In Exhibit E1, there is a series of text messages from Boogiebot King to yourself. Do you remember receiving those text messages?
Yes.
So there appears to be a number of text messages. The first appears to be the defendant dressed in a white hoodie, very similar to what she is wearing currently. holding what appears to be a Gusenberg. Is that correct?
Yes, she sent me a picture of her holding a class 3.
Okay. And then several hours later, you received a photograph of a bag on the front door to your apartment, correct?
Yes.
And that also had the numbers 18 and 19 in Roman numerals next to the bag, correct?
Yes.
In your witness statement in Exhibit F1, you state that you discovered the note on your doorstep. Can you remember what the note said?
I believe it said you're on the list.
Okay. There's also another line which said your days are numbered. Does that sound about right?
Yeah.
Okay. On the shift where you were April 7th, you were patrolling again. Were you patrolling with Joe?
Yes.
Okay. At that point, were you being followed by a blue Mesa with the plate Thirsty?
Yes, we were.
Okay. What happened after that?
We called it over radio that we were being followed. We had multiple troopers following the Mesa to make sure that nothing happened. Once we had lost sight of the Mesa, we got an alert that our house was being broken into down on Melanoma Street, and we responded to it. And after we had left that, we were being followed by a Chebrek, occupied by Boogie, and that's when they had forced us to get into the trunks of their cars.
Okay. Since that incident, have you received any text messages from Boogie Buck King?
Yes.
What has been the content of those text messages?
She likes to mock us and constantly. Sorry, maybe it wasn't text messages. It might have been just talking to her, seeing her in passing. She likes to talk about taking us back down to the swamp, or if we're ever in a chase with her, she says, "Let's go down to the swamp. How about we end it down there?"
Objection.
What grounds?
TSA, Your Honor. And they're relevant to the case in question.
I believe the fact that the defendant is texting the victim references to the crime that they committed is entirely relevant. And if it's a case of hearsay, I'm sure that Emma would be happy to provide her phone if she still has the text messages.
I'd overrule on the objection of hearsay, but keep trying. Continue, Counselor Carpenter.
Okay, I think that is actually everything I have for you, Emma. Thank you very much.
Counselor Law, would you like to take this time to cross-examine?
No, this moment, Your Honor.
All right. You can step down.
Thank you.
Thank you for your testimony.
The state will call Joe Reed.
Please raise your right hand. Right. Joe Reed, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of the perjury?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, Joe. It's going to be pretty short and sweet. In Exhibit F2, that's your witness statement that you gave regarding the attempt on your life on that fateful day. I have a couple of quick questions just to clarify things. First of all, however, I'm going to refer to Exhibit D2, which is the medical report for yourself. From reading the medical report, which is particularly tough to read, it states that you didn't have a pulse on scene. As far as you understand from speaking with your doctors, is that correct?
Yeah.
I'm glad you made it. you mentioned that the named defendant, Boogiebot King, was sending text messages to Emma Reed pretty much every hour with a series of threats, and left a note at your doorstep. Was it you who discovered that note?
Yeah, we both went there and I discovered the note on my doorstep.
I see. And you also note in your statement that your house was broken into twice. The first time was, you think, was a bait. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And then the second time you cleared the house. Is that correct?
Yeah. That's correct.
And then while continuing on patrolling by a Little Soul, you noticed a Chevrolet that was following you.
Yeah, that's correct too.
Okay, fantastic. I think that's all the questions I have for you, Joe. Otherwise, one final question. Is the statement, as I read out in my opening statement, a understanding of the facts as you understand them?
Yeah.
Thank you. That's all I need.
Any cross, Councillor Law?
No, not for Mr. Reed, no.
All right. Mr. Reed, you can step down.
Okay, Your Honor. At the moment, regrettably, Grayson Griswold and Master Trooper Sergeant Gordon are not available, so their statements, as written into the evidence, will have to stand on their merits. At this moment in time, I have no further witnesses to call.
Okay, so at this point, I guess, would be when you would make a closing argument, then. We will move on to the defense.
Went ahead and gave everybody here.
Okay, I mean, the argument that
or
I've
you
made.
Can do your choices here or later. Sorry, so
I'll make my closing later.
Okay, excellent. Well, we'll move on to the defense then. Go ahead and make your opening statement.
With reference to the prosecution's opening statement, it was very well made, very factual, but it did omit the fact that that the second defendant, Boogiebot King, has already served time for these crimes, which will be shown through examination of witnesses to come. It's interesting that the prosecution took the time to make reference to the evidence which we had submitted to this case, as that is indeed the confession upon which a plea deal was agreed with SASP and SEO, and it is that underpins what we are going to show, that this is indeed double jeopardy, which will be proven through the examination of witnesses. That's all from my opening statement, Your Honor.
Great. Would you like to begin calling your witnesses then?
Yes, I would like to call Captain Juniper Honeycutt to the stand, if I may.
Told you.
I'm not on their list.
That's up to Bryce to object.
I believe she's on your witness list, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, then go ahead.
List I checked on state's
Yeah,
witness list.
then she can come on up.
Strictly speaking, she wasn't entered as the defense's witness. It's just not one. She was on my list, however, so it's fine.
She still can be called then, even if she's on a witness list.
Yeah.
Go ahead and approach Juniper.
Excuse me. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
You know, I've been doing this for 14 months. I've never once been on the stand.
Well, there you go. Every day's a new experience.
Today's an experience.
Juniper Honeycutt, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury?
I do. Oh, golly. Hold on. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Apparently, I'm on the struggle bus today.
These things happen to the best of us. Captain Honeycutt, it's a pleasure to meet
It's
you, first of all.
just Juniper. It's fine.
Oh, okay, sorry, apologies. Juniper, I make reference to the statement that was read out by the prosecution after his opening statement. Have you heard those words before?
It was a long opening statement. Be more specific.
Okay, let me read them out. Lastly, in this confession, I wish to include an admission of guilt in the attempted murder of officers Joe and Emma Reed, as well as conspiracy to commit murder against those detailed in my list that I left on Agatha at the courthouse. I was in a poor state of mind following the incident with Mavis Chi-Chi and kidnapped Agatha from the casino parking lot, drug her, and left her at the courthouse to be a message to those who I felt coerced Agatha into her act of snitching on myself. Those I felt at the time were responsible for killing Agatha in my eyes. I lured Joe and Emma Reed to their house by tapping the locks to set off their alarm, followed them until they were alone, kidnapped them, and took them to the swamps outside of St. Guido military base. There I executed both of them with the intent to kill, took a picture, and continued to mock both of them for days to come. Have you seen or read those words anywhere before?
Not before they're entered into open court today.
So there was a plea deal that was entered into in the case of State versus Agatha Dagatha. And this
the only parts of that confession were included. With regards to Mavis Chi-Chi, the entire confession was not entered as the Brady violation motion by the defense at the time. Only the portions that pertain to Mavis Chi-Chi.
I see. So in that case, all of the confession that was provided by Boogie Bot King then was not entered into for the plea deal?
No, the state has never seen it in its entirety.
Okay. In that case, no further questions for Captain Honeycutt. Sorry, Juniper Honeycutt.
Excellent. Any cross from Bryce? I mean, sorry, Councillor Carpenter.
Absolutely. Juniper, one very quick question, if I may. Who was the justice who presided over the plea deal for Boogie Bot King's plea deal that was entered into, that is referred to in the overall confession for Mavis Chi-Chi?
Wait, are we talking about the one that I was there where the Reeds were doing it, or the one that...
This is the one that was dealt with by, I believe, Trooper Lyric Lovelace and Nevaeh Foster.
Oh, that was Justice Montoya. Chief Justice was there momentarily, but he had to step out for 20 to 30 minutes, and the lion's share of it was handled by Justice Montoya.
That's the only question I have. Thank you.
I just have a clarifying question, Juniper. When you answer these questions, you're answering just in your own experience, or are you answering on behalf of the PD?
I was present for pretty much every incident that's listed in this case. I was present for the plea deal that the Reeds negotiated with Justice Montoya. I was present when during the negotiations for Agatha at the courthouse. And I was present for the plea deal that was negotiated for Mavis Chi-Chi, in which we specifically stated that there was a court case on the docket that was not covered under that plea deal. And I believe that yourself and Justice Montoya were present for that, because we discussed that this court case existed on the docket and that it was not covered under the plea deal as it was entered that night.
Thank you very much. That's all I have. You can go ahead and step down now.
Thank you.
All right. And the next witness from the defense.
Oh, excuse me.
Can I request a quick moment to discuss with my clients?
Sure. We'll be in recess for 5 minutes then.
Huh?
I think we'll have to head over this.
You pulled one of my tricks out of the book.
What's that?
You be more specific?
Yeah, well.
be safe.
Not to mention, I was literally present for, of the 12 things mentioned in the opening argument, I was present physically for at least 6 of them. So could you please be more specific?
Hi, Byron. I'm gonna give you a pigeon cake.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to be thinking deeply. So,
why?
No,
There you
it's just the first time I do this.
Yeah, no.
Also want some cake?
I'm used to
Just make-
standing here.
You know, just make sure to keep a good eye out. Okay, especially as they think they may have realised that things are not going their way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm keeping an eye out.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I've got to say what I've been wanting to say in court for the longest time, and that is the state as
Yes, you
yet
absolutely
to
can.
this day
Okay.
has yet to receive a full copy
Because
of this magical,
wasn't
mysterious
unsure
confession
if I cared so
from
much.
Boogie
Yeah, you
King,
absolutely can. Yeah,
where
that's
she
fine.
confessed fucking 20 murders. The state has yet to have a copy of that. Bits and pieces as it pertains to their case to benefit them the most.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of tricky to see all of them dressed up the same way.
I'm not very good. I'm not very
It makes me
good.
feel
read.
very uneasy.
Oh, I see Sawyer has joined the Reed uniform.
Yeah, Bryce is wearing it too, so whole Reed family here.
I mean, you just have to start calling Bryce Daddy.
You know, we
Oh, yeah,
almost
one more
actually
thing.
wore that exact same outfit, by the way, because that's my
That's my plainclothes outfit.
Yeah,
and
that's
I
my
just was gonna
plainclothes
take off my
outfit, too.
badge.
Actually,
There we
this
go.
is Bright's outfit.
Yeah, I know. I actually got it from
I've
Bright.
never seen Bright wear it, so that's
I
why.
have.
No, I see Bright Rider all the time. Yeah.
When she's off duty doing work.
I
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah, I've not seen Bright for a hot minute though. That's been my CID outfit for
Guys,
a while.
let's scooch down for Joe
Dude.
and Sawyer.
There's only one daddy that's in this courthouse, and that
fit
is
7.
Seth Carlson.
I'm glad you have good
That's
math
actually
there,
Byron.
Dave.
Two.
I,
That's sick.
I don't know about
Two.
that one.
Byron and Seth.
Really
1,
good.
2,
There's
3,
two of 'em.
4, 5, 6. Oh,
There you go.
Yeah, that was really good,
Last I
Dave.
checked, I have a plate that says I'm your daddy.
Last I checked, I also have the daddy plate.
Last I checked, you're the prosecution. You cannot testify to material facts, so you shut your mouth.
Holy fucking Slade.
Owned, as the kids say.
Fucking own.
I want to go home.
You can't.
We don't get
No, I
along
can't.
so far.
No, oh, I'm being no. Dad, put me down. Dad,
Daddy's taking you
Dad,
out for
Keep an eye on
spanking
the-
down.
on the
Nope,
door.
nope,
This
nope.
is like the kid that acts up in church and gets drugged down the aisle in front of the pastor and everybody. I was never that kid. Never. I was never
Dad, put
drugged
me
out
down.
like kids.
You're embarrassing me in open.
Ever.
You're embarrassing me in court. Dad, stop.
I took out just not kicking and screaming because I knew better.
God, so embarrassing. Can't take your dad to work anymore.
Is there a notepad on the chair? There's so many notepads and pencils on that chair.
Probably the clerk.
I have a theory.
I'm going with chocolate, egg, flour, oil, sugar.
Is there oil?
I don't know.
Are we talking about CBD brownies? Because yes.
Oh man, that sounds
Well,
somebody's asking me the fudge brownie recipe, and I'm just like,
Probably eggs, flour, chocolate.
I know it's chocolate. I know it's milk. I know it's
Oh, yeah,
Don't you
sugar.
need to make fudge for fudge
sugar.
brownies?
Yeah, maybe you gotta make the fudge first. And do like a little double boil thing with a bit of cream and
appreciated.
make like a little ganache.
A couple of recipes that I know how to make. I have to make.
Nothing. Yeah, there's nothing
Almost like
happening at the
Minecraft.
moment,
We
but
gotta make
it's just a
1,500
precaution.
things to make the one thing you want to make.
Speaking of,
Depends on the version of Minecraft you're playing.
One with like 150,000 mods on it. Look, I got
RL
nothing but free
Craft.
time on my hands these days. Okay.
Yeah,
RL
yeah,
Craft.
I get that.
Minecraft server, okay? Gotcha. I said earlier I was gonna go play Minecraft. That's exactly what I was doing.
Pigeon, why are you roosting on top of Seth?
Carlson's head.
Why not? He's not complaining.
The last time
it's
Seth
still-
complained about somebody on his head.
So not saying no is still not saying yes. Consent is important, Pigeon.
Correct. So, do I have consent?
Is he gonna lay an egg?
Well,
Kyle
either
said-
that he's gonna shit on Carlson. I'm not sure which.
Byron, pigeons roosting
Yeah.
on your husband.
No consent given.
Your Honor, I would have.
You know,
I have a
Finn.
new defense to offer.
What the?
My defense. I gotta go.
No, that is not a defense.
Wait.
Oh
What?
my god.
Be advised, Boogie Bud has fled the court.
What the?
Please apprehend them.
What
Hold
the
it.
fuck?
She going back.
Against this legal strategy, Counselor Law.
I was not What? even aware that this was the legal strategy upon which.
What? What just
fuck?
happened?
I thought you was.
What the fuck just happened?
What the fuck? Is that allowed? Lock down the courthouse. God.
I'll take him running out of court over shooting up the place.
Yeah, it's better than what Gabe
You know,
suggested
I
was gonna happen.
prefer it.
I didn't suggest it should. I just said.
I told Gabe like 30 times.
Do we
that,
want to
like, that was
continue
stupid
with
or-
Virgil
I believe.
while we
I believe they're in the middle of a pursuit. We may want to wait for the result of
yes.
that.
Well, I mean, it changes not a whit, I guess. We can continue with Virgil's verdict, I guess.
If that's agreeable to you, Counselor Law, we can continue with if you have any
Let
more
me
witnesses.
double check with
Okay.
with my client.
Thank you for not running, Mr. King.
Warrant is just as enforceable as a police warrant.
Okay, my client is he's happy to continue.
Okay. Well, if you are ready to continue, I guess we'll reconvene while we wait for Boogie, and if you have any further witnesses to call, now would be the time.
I believe that the only witness we have left to call has indeed vacated the building.
Ah.
So,
Ladies and gentlemen, Boogie has left the building.
Are you prepared to, I guess, do closing statements at this point?
As
I mean, I
have,
guess.
as I have stated to the defense counsel on multiple occasions, a plea deal would still be on the table for Virgil should he wish to avail himself of one. Perhaps he wants to have a conversation with his client about that.
Citizen reporting suspicious activity.
Like, it's not even. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, at this.
What the fuck? Is that allowed? What the fuck? Is that allowed?
Is that your weapon was stolen? That's like the only thing that's tying you is the phone case.
Virgil literally got left by his family.
The problem's going to be, did you report?
Yeah. Yeah, they all beat feet.
Well, our family shows up to support.
I was expecting it to run. I'm gonna be honest.
I was expecting worse, so I'm glad that they're running.
This is.
I also was expecting worse.
Considering the things that have happened in this courthouse, some that are pending on a docket, yes, this is very
I
mild.
can't believe it's not butter.
Which is very good butter, by the way.
Like, we can try and say.
Wait, it's not butter?
It's not. It's good.
No, no, it's all vegetable oil. It's not. I mean,
It's
Guzzle
amazing.
Crisco. It's the same shit.
No, never mind. I'm not gonna get at that one.
Look, they don't need to know what we use the Crisco for.
Oh yeah, okay. What can I say? Best substitute is mineral oil.
I heard the best food item is actually Granny Smith apples.
Stop. Please stop. Please. I don't need to go down this road again.
Well, they can give you the green apple quick steps. I don't know if I agree with that.
Uh,
I don't feel like you should explain this to Dad in the middle of the courthouse.
Yeah, yeah, sounds like it.
I feel like the courthouse is the perfect place to explain it.
Explain what?
He doesn't want me to explain why I said that Granny Smith apples are a good food item.
Oh.
An apple a day will keep anybody away if you throw it hard enough.
You know, Pigeon makes a good point.
I want that on a T-shirt.
This is the problem. This is it.
So theoretically, I do have an alibi, but it would possibly involve me robbing other people.
Okay, well, no, let's definitely not do that. We definitely can't rely on that. 100% we can't rely on that. Jesus Christ.
Tell you what, though, Bryce's opening statement was about to make me bust out my hallelujah hanky. Good lord.
Wait, did Becky just call you a knick-knack?
Yes, and I'm getting pissed off about it.
Why are you a knick-knack?
What do you want to do?
It's because it's what somebody
mean, at
called
this
me,
point,
and
my
then now
suggestion-
Becky won't stop running with it.
As much of a pain in the
called you
backside
that?
it is to go for to plead guilty
Awesome.
for voluntary manslaughter and just say you were not involved in the planning of it. You like we
Yeah.
discussed. You are literally.
It's pissing me off.
Don't call her.
You were
Text her.
literally-
Tell her.
you woke
Don't call
up
me that.
And you go.
Please.
Oh, I've said it.
and you didn't
She
know
keeps
what was
doing
happening
it.
until it happened. Is because
All right,
otherwise
don't draw attention to it then.
you get
Otherwise, then
you
you're just
get
giving, credence and credibility where you don't
possibility of
want to.
attempted second-degree murder. We're working on possibilities at this point. Because I think
Citizen reporting suspicious activity.
shot out of the water at this point. Because this is everything that he was basing it on. Was the fact that this plea deal existed, but clearly either he didn't know or he wasn't paying attention. That they didn't include the entire confession. You can't appeal it. So it's up to you. My advice, which is in your best interest, is to plead. Because if you, obviously, if you go for the appeal, then you could be looking at max. Okay. But like they might be lenient on you because you've stayed and not run and all that kind of stuff, and then you could appeal it, and it could go max. Right. Whereas, right, let me get quicker.
Seth?
Dad?
I'm fine. I just forgot how to sit for a moment.
Okay.
It's okay.
Are those the old man bones given out?
Here you go, next.
Okay, so the difference is voluntary manslaughter would be a maximum of a year and 20 months.
Plus.
Second degree murder is 1.5 years and 35. That's your maxes. Wait, is that? Well, yeah, but it's multiplied. Oh. Because there's two of them and they're under protected persons. So as I multiplied by 4. So, yeah. So we could try to plead out on 2 cases of voluntary manslaughter. Because otherwise you're looking at like a lot. 100 grand maximum and
Actually, 2, in fact. One that she can access both of them.
True. Half at 11,520 months. That's what I'm saying. Try to plead. Okay. Alright, let's give it a go. Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
We are open to discussing a plea deal.
Wonderful.
Great. I'll let you and Counselor Carpenter
Yeah,
discuss.
follow me into the lobby. Let's go talk.
We'll be in recess in the meantime, continuing.
Got that plan appeal.
It's a yellow banana peel on slate floor and open your fucking eyes.
You don't come with.
You go stand by the bed.
You have to stay back in there.
Peter, you go keep him company. Have a little chat with him.
I don't know why you think I'm a great conversationalist. Come on, have fun. We'll have a nice little chat in the meantime.
Interesting. There's a tweet from Boogie saying I will be free.
I think that's wrong.
Maybe she's heading to Mexico, guys.
Boogie, come home.
Boogie, come back.
Yeah. Beat me to it. You were wrong, and we need you in the courthouse. Are you trying to use the pigeon as a bargaining tool?
I should try to bribe
Yes.
Boogie with pigeon.
I am. Yes. I have no shame.
What?
That's my pet pigeon. You can't give that pigeon away. I'll give him out on loan.
Cool.
Did you coo on Twitter?
Yes, I coo on Twitter.
Oh, what? Are you just auctioning off?
Yeah. Oh shit! Can't spell well, but either way.
All right. So.
All right. Well, let me hear the good news.
So you're just going to discuss with his client. I'll
The
give you
grease
the
paint.
deets.
Grease paint on his injured eye.
Oh, I was thinking of like actually cream he puts on his eye.
I really don't want to know about what cream Gabe does and does not use.
Especially with her, please no.
Oh God.
Why?
It's time for me to fucking have a new defense strategy and exit the building.
For that, so I've basically given them a discount.
It seems like a sweet deal.
Yeah, I think it feels like.
Who would have thought GTFO was a defense strategy was ever gonna work out for a person?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's better or worse than the void defense.
All right. Well, so contingent on
I swear to God, Jefferson, if you bring up Vor Defense one more time, they're gonna have to drag me into this courthouse because I will strangle you.
Jefferson is obsessed with war defense.
That was the listen. If I had to bear that for 4 hours, I can joke about it.
Have a continuance on the boogie thing for now, or do you?
It's almost like I wasn't standing right there beside you going through the whole thing as well.
You might want to reference Twitter if she's trying to flee the state.
Oh, I'm very aware.
Does the defense rest its arguments, I guess, when it comes to Boogie Bot, or do you?
There's literally only two ways.
I kind of feel like I just want to go and rest myself.
Okay. Then.
The only issue I've got obviously is the.
So the vehicle's occupied 4 times. How many badges do we have on an 80?
Badges. Solo badges.
Driver 6 Charles attempting to catch up.
1080 entering the LSIA. Heading
Helicopter
southbound.
something permission to.
Small brain play, by the way.
They seem to be a bit occupied.
Oh.
All right. We'll go ahead and reconvene, and I just want to confirm for the court record, defense has decided to rest on both defendants at this time. Did we want to make closing arguments, or are you guys prepared to let me issue a judgment?
The state is happy to refer to its opening argument as a full and frank explanation of what happened and who was responsible.
And I think it's best we just get on with it, Your Honor.
Great. So, when it comes to the defendant Virgil King, I understand you've reached a plea agreement, and that will be posted and upheld. I've agreed to those terms. Otherwise, in this matter, the prosecution has woven a compelling narrative that firmly supported by the evidence and testimony presented today. The defense argued that the Kings already served time for these crimes, and therefore to charge them now would be tantamount to double jeopardy. However, as Honeycutt testified, the plea reached in the cells was explicitly made for other charges. Defense counter was weak at best. And the facts in this case seem quite clear. The crimes are gruesome and horrifying in nature. There's demonstrable intent to kill with premeditation and deliberation. Since one defendant has reached a plea agreement while the other fled during their only opportunity to provide testimony, I will be issuing the following judgment. The court finds in this matter, with particular, interest towards Boogiebot King, guilty on all charges and authorizes the requested judgment of 2 years and the fine of $50,000. Boogie's not apprehended, but by the time I made this ruling, this will also act as my authorization for a bench warrant for those charges. So, court dismissed. Thank you all for coming.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay, Virgil.
Good man, Virgil. Taking your lumps.
Good man. Yeah, good man.
Pigeon, I filled out another
It's rare to see someone stick to
Did he ever
so
tell you guys
I understand
why?
that you just did what you thought was right.
Go, Emma.
Hello.
Hello? Did he ever tell you guys why?
No, he didn't. But I want to know why.
What?
Yeah, I want to know why too.
Do we not have our gnomes anymore?
Somebody lost their marbles.
Did someone take our
No,
gnomes?
we have them. I took them back off. Yeah, okay, she wants them back.
Yeah.
No clue.
They did what they did.
Okay,
Why they did what they did.
Going for
Why does anyone do what they do?
1.5
I'll never know.
years. And the
He's being asked
fine is
right now by
agreed
Joe.
on the plea deal. We'll get you sent on your way. Do you have
I guess
anything
it's
to say
because
to
we killed Agatha, is what Boogie said.
I'm feeling really, really off right now.
Do you want to go home?
Yeah, I don't know what's I'm having a really weird headache.
Okay, let's go home.
Yeah.
Did you? Are you writing the bench warrant? Or
That's just my authorization for it.
So we
I mean,
read it.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess I know Davey's.
Hey.
I'm really not.
She's upset because we mentioned Agatha's name in the question.
Hey,
But we didn't
no,
even
back
mention her
out.
name. We
Back out.
mentioned text message.
Back out. Back out.
No, Boogiebot
All I
has
did
a lot
was
of
say
clones right now.
during the question I said, did we talk about the text messages?
What's wrong, my bed?
He goes,
Cassie cuffs.
and then admitted to the charges.
What?
And then did all the Agatha
What shimmy do?
serial killer shit.
Is that Boogie?
Yes.
Is it not a
Wait.
Boogie imposter?
That's not Boogie. What shimmy
That's
do?
not.
I told you there's a lot of Boogiebot clones right now. That's not Boogiebot.
Why Boogie bed?
That's not Boogie.
Oh,
That's not Boogiebot.
Why Boogie bed?
that's awkward.
I'm heading home because I'm exhausted.
So yesterday there was about 5
Good
people
night.
dressed as Boogiebot.
Thank you, Amanda. Good job.
You're welcome. I'll get notes for you. Why Boogie bed?
Boogie ran out.
It's gonna have a
Shimmy
bench
no.
warrant.
Shimmy take Boogie out.
Oh god damn it!
It do be like that.
Fuck.
Shouldn't be. Yep. Exactly, Sawyer.
Thank you, Bryce and
Bryce.
Jefferson.
Bryce on my
Pleasure.
download.
Pulled out the big one.
I've been shot in this building far too many times to ever not let my guard down.
Ooh. Was that a Boogie clone or was that Boogie?
Clone.
There's
Boogie
like
clone.
7 Boogie clones right now. I arrested
no.
4 of them last night.
There were 3 or 4 80. I was like, okay, that's a lot of them.
The breeding. Okay.
Oh god.
I don't think they breed.
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna be cloning, and it's gonna be really hard to find her because you're not gonna know which one's her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right. Well, I'm going to go back to the office and write this bench warrant for Boogie then.
Yeah.
Go celebrate. Maybe go to the food trucks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit.
That's
We
what
should
I'm
go
doing
do
next.
that.
Yeah, I just have to have a word. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just have a word with Jennifer.
Can we wear a cooler outfit for the food truck?
Yeah, basically. So we got the
Sorry, are you eating while we're going to the food truck, Sawyer? What?
Nah. Somebody seemed to have super glue on my YouTube.
What? I don't know what just conspired in that courthouse. I'm gonna be honest. But I mean, kind of a win? Question mark.
You staying on duty or you coming home?
I need to go to the station first, but I'm going home.
Okay.
Can I give you my rusted over knife,
You know,
Jefferson?
I fix it and it now comes out with the
Oh,
without
what's
the
up?
door.
Yes.
My knife's rusted. I'm gonna give it
It's
to
a
you.
design feature now.
It's a design feature. Okay, you know what? I mean.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You mind dropping me off at the station, then we can go home?
Well, I need to go to the station anyway because I want to grab the Oracle from Impound and
Great, fucking beautiful.
drive that instead of this.
Huh, I just read your text message. Interesting.
2 bench warrants in a day.
You just read my text?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in a pickle about that. That's why I really wanted Scott to push the issue, right? If he had done hostile and pushed the issue, I think he would have got through. 'Cause
I was sitting there like...
Juniper 100% perjured herself on the stand because, like, all people so far said that whole confession existed during that plea deal.
I just... They really could have pushed for hostile. I was
Scott
sitting...
did a great job. He's learning. He did a good job.
He did.
Bryce is smart because I don't know if you noticed, but at first he wasn't asking leading questions, but then once he tested the waters with one and saw that Scott didn't respond to him, he kind of went ham on it.
Oh no, like totally, like I even, you know, like said that, like, yeah, this is leading. Let me.
I mean, he knew he could get away with it.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you?
Gonna be switching vehicles, going into a blue and colored sports car. You're gonna be pulling a U-turn. 1018 outing southbound Groshen Highway.
X-ray 71 to PD dispatch.
Alright, let's go home.
Hi. Well, y'all don't look off duty.
Hello.
Are you off duty?
I'm definitely not off duty now.
No, we just got out of court.
Okay, I'm really confused. Did y'all find Boogie?
Yes, we got the Boogie.
Nice,
He's about to go to jail for 2 years, 50K.
Oh, we got him?
Yeah, she was paranoid about that. Also, I need to talk to someone about something that just happened in the lobby.
Free from court, because they were taking for 4 months, so come on back.
I don't know. We can go. I just need to drink a bunch of water, I think.
That's when I look at the charge.
I forgot about that.
Only $10,000, not bad at all.
Are you going to bed, Peter, or are you coming to Anya's retirement party?
Liam's gonna be there, and I don't want to deal with that.
Then ask Lover to go with you.
I don't know if that's gonna make that any better.
could be fun.
And kiss lover on the dance floor with Liam watching. I mean, what?
So are you and Lover like talking?
No.
Is that like a real thing?
No.
Oh, hi, Anya.
How'd it go? We won all cases today. All of the cases were won. Just a big
I
amount
just
of
wanted to see if it's still happening today. Oh, okay. Where is the food truck event? Oh. I'll see what Peter and Seth want to do. I'll see you at the party though for sure. All right, bye-bye. I guess there's the food truck event at Legion Square. I didn't know if anyone wanted to go to that.
Oh god.
Oh.
Huh.
There are easier ways to make a U-turn, love.
That actually works surprisingly well.
Did it?
Yeah.
Have you heard of gas, by the way?
Yeah, that's where I'm heading.
Because you were there, I'm sure you could. I didn't do shit. I didn't do jack shit.
Why is everyone so concerned with my driving again?
Ground. Solid ground.
What's the problem?
You're driving?
Okay, that's a little unfair.
Is it? No one let you get, no, fuck, huh. No one let you get your pursuit suit, God.
Me or Seth?
Yes, we're gonna give the justice a pursuit suit real quick.
I mean, you
Hey.
could. Hey, do you want me to drive?
Shove me out of the way.
I didn't mean to do that.
That was actually kind of funny. Opened the door, just pushed me all the way back.
Cars have been weird for me today.
You sure you're just not hungover?
I'm 100% positive that's what it is.
Well, Rachel said you had to stop drinking.
What, so what, Peter, do you want to go home or what do you want to do? So I want to go to this food truck thing.
I'm probably going home. It's been a day.
Okay, and I'll drive you home.
I've had enough of people today.
Taking the scenic route. You know how bad that shit is for your teeth? Give me a sip.
Yep. Oh crap.
No, oh.
You will?
Oh no.
No, I'm actually okay because
I have some Advil.
Well, no, I theorized what trial we were going to tonight, so I stopped off and grabbed a vest.
I'm glad that it didn't devolve into another violent situation, because I'm sick of that.
You didn't want someone to threaten to put a shotgun in your mouth like Boogie did?
Clumsy did that.
Clumsy did that?
Yeah, that was clumsy. And then he actually shot me.
$200,000 contempt.
When did he do that?
couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kind
we
of a
both
blur
got
with
shot.
Clumsy.
What was that?
Kind of a blur with Clumsy. Everything seems to be happening every other day.
I just fucking am so mad at him. I just like he's so like what is his
He
what
told
is
you
his
how you're
reason?
corrupt yet?
No. I have his rationality for anything is just I just can't trust it. I have no idea where he gets his facts or like what he's living in an alternate reality. It's
I need to know how you're corrupt.
I need to know
he just
too.
posted on Twitter.
What did he post? That I'm corrupt?
What I missed.
Oh fuck. Who are you flipping off?
The world. You really want the gate to be there, don't you? I can see it every time you go around the corner.
I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh no. Sorry.
You shot me.
You got in the way of my bullets. Trying to get dinner tonight, God.
You're a vegetarian.
Since
I
when?
can't eat pork right now. Not
Why?
supposed to. Even though I'm getting shot.
Where?
What's going on?
I think the locals are angry.
The locals.
I heard them, but I don't know where they're shooting from exactly.
From over there.
Over yonder.
They broke my jam.
Fools.
Oh no, someone stole the walls. Are you toking it up in here?
It's my house. Do what I want.
Okay, what just happened?
This fourth
What
wall.
did I just miss?
He's toking it up in here. I don't think you're supposed to be smoking weed either.
I don't think she did that.
I'm pretty sure.
Is it? Okay, I just sent Yokai a picture of the rescued gnomes, and she just texted me with, "That's it, I'm filing a court case. I want custody over my children," all caps. Becky would like to meet and renegotiate her weekly payment due to there being a third property now added.
Oh, fair. I'm gonna sit and have a think for a minute, something. But yes.
She texted me this earlier, so it's just I've only just got around to tell.
Is she around still?
I'm pretty sure she is, yeah.
Probably. We'll probably see her down in Legion Square. Good job today, Peter.
What, I stood there.
Well, didn't you have build the case and everything?
I didn't do shit. You know, that case got assigned to me like 3 hours ago.
Excuse me, I hadn't finished my original can, but apparently I'm opening a second.
No, the case got thrown at me last minute. And that seems to be a common theme I usually
You offered.
No, it sort of was someone has to do it, and I was already coming to the case. I just thought.
Well, I'm proud of you, anyways.
Yeah, that always seems to be the case. I'm thrown into things last minute.
Ask for first chair.
Could have asked for first chair.
You could have.
When Bryce already prepared everything, you want me to deliver that opening statement?
The opening statement was God tier.
And it was
That
also
was pretty good.
It was also the actual argument on the case. He just read the argument verbatim.
Yeah, I kind of gathered.
Yeah, I was following along like, huh.
Law did. I mean, his was short, but he did have something there. You know, he just didn't pursue that too much through, you know, all of the evidence and testimony. So.
I mean, the problem for me was they were trying to say this was already, there was a plea deal for this already, but they didn't attach it. So they didn't even attach the charges of what the plea deal would have been, even if there was.
Right. There was nothing to
Mm-hmm.
that narrative except for the statement, which you can make an opening statements, but that doesn't mean that it's got any validity. Where are you going? Oh yeah, I saw you up all night last night. What were you doing on the computer?
Oh, I was just looking at something. Checking the emails, you know how it is.
Mm-hmm. People's
What?
Twitter accounts.
People's Twitter accounts. What? What are you on about?
Nothing. Never mind. Talk to me about it when you're ready.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I saw you creeping on Liam's page yesterday.
What?
You left your browsers open.
What? I wasn't even on his Twitter page.
It's right there.
No, why would I do that? That does make sense.
I know. You tell us. Yeah.
When you're ready. Alright, I'm gonna...
This is very... This is very anticlimactic without the walls. I'm just stating for the record that this is very anticlimactic without the walls. And back in, it won't fix it. It won't fix it. It will. I'm telling you, it won't. I'll do it simply to entertain you, but it will not. It is an issue of the property. For me. It's a visual issue for me. It's just an open floor plan. Okay. Yeah, and open walls and... It's a very open concept. The walls are, or the lack thereof, is very discomforting. Actually, we're just gonna put here. There we go. We're gonna pretend the walls are there. We're gonna pretend that the walls exist real quick. There we go. I am the wall. High definition UGL. Balls to the walls. different meeting. I've been losing you. I'm gonna leave this case real quick. Alright, we're gonna re-enter the... Is he just like staring at the door?
Hi, Peter.
No. There we go. I don't have a nightstand. So we just have the badge hanging from there.
Oh. I was just saying goodnight.
Night. You good.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
There you are.
Can I get on top of the bed?
You
See, if
ready
I don't
to
like
head back
my
downtown?
room having windows. It's kind of concerning. You can't get on top of this bed. I didn't. Can I please? Please.
Sorry, I had to meditate for a moment.
You're good. You ready to head down?
Yeah, sure. Peter gone to bed.
Yeah, I think so.
My emotion. I'm really trying to get onto the bed. I have a laptop here. We'll leave it like that for now. There's no reason or meaning behind these tattoos right now. I should give them meaning one day. I should get another tattoo on Peter's chest for that over. Oh no, I almost had it too. Damn it. I think it's it. I do believe that is time. About the 5.5 hour cast. So good cast. It's a good cast. As you know, it was the best cast. That was good. We got a lot of court stuff that takes a lot of brain power for me to process. As always. Alright, who's streaming? Whose life we're gonna ruin today? Grims? Yeah, probably Grims. Just thinking. So we're gonna go raid Grims, and we're gonna call it a day. So, with that, my friends and fam, If you are new to the channel, make sure to follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. Join the community Discord. Grab that Twitch notify bell when we go live all the motherfucking time. I love y'all. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably gonna be a Minecraft stream tomorrow, I think, tomorrow. So, I appreciate y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow. But until then, guys, as always, keep on vibing. I love y'all. Be safe.